Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge. And when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
History is being made Sunday, June the 14th, and Twin Peaks and Rogers is your headquarters for UFC Freedom 250. Watch Ilia Topuria defend the lightweight title against Justin Gaethje in a championship showdown celebrating America's 250th birthday. Catch every punch, kick, and knockout on wall-to-wall TVs while enjoying made-from-scratch favorites, handcrafted cocktails, and ice-cold 29-degree beers. UFC Freedom 250, Sunday, June 14th, at Twin Peaks and Rogers. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Want crystal clear pool water all summer long without the guesswork? At Burton Pools and Spas, we make it easy with expert advice and trusted brands like Pool Life and Aquaseal. And with warmer weather on the way, now's the perfect time to get your water balanced and ready. Stop in for a free water test and save up to $70 on your Pool Life or Aquaseal water care for the summer. Keep your pool clean, clear, and swim ready every day. Visit one of our 5 locations or burtonpools.com. Burton Pools and Spas, water for a better life.
Experience football game days on the Hill this fall as head coach Ryan Silverfield leads the Hogs into 2026. Great home matchups line the 7-game slate in Fayetteville, including kickoff in Arkansas on September 5th, the SEC home opener versus the Georgia Bulldogs on September 19th, and a Thanksgiving weekend rivalry battle with the LSU Tigers. Season tickets start at just $300 and are available now at ArkansasRazorbacks.com.
Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate.
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
Or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
Tuesday, folks. I'm 4029 meteorologist Rick Foley with your Get Ready Weather forecast. Temperatures already getting into the 80s this morning, and we're going to continue to see them rise into the upper 80s as we top out there today in Northwest Arkansas. Humidity is going to make us feel like we're in the 90s, though. Quite warm today. Make sure you stay hydrated as you're heading out the door. We continue to keep this heat as we head into our Wednesday, and our first chances of showers returns back on Thursday. That's your Get Ready Weather forecast, only on 4029.
KAKS Goshen Fayetteville. This is ESPN Arkansas. Arkansas football begins in 88 days. Broadcasting from the Crane Automotive Team Studio, the most honest show in the history of Arkansas Talk Radio.
Baby, you are so talented. And they are so dumb.
Derek Ruscin.
It's a big club. And you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club.
Zach Arns.
Notre Dame, our mother.
Setting the standard for talk radio in the state of Arkansas.
The problem we're trying to solve is that there are rich teams and there are poor teams. Then there's 50 feet of crap. And then there's us.
This is Ruskin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas. And streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Sometimes when you win, you really lose. And sometimes when you lose, you really win. And sometimes when you win or lose, you actually tie.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruskin and Zach.
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
Start right now.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's the Ruskin and Zach Show. A shout out to our Platinum Plus members who joined many minutes early, and I'm not sure why, to watch a screen that just said welcome. But I'm glad y'all are here, and you are here on a good day. We have got Gucci Greg in here again, back for a return appearance, sans the hat today.
Yeah, I thought I was having a good hair day, so I just thought I'd let it flow.
Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate the confidence.
Yeah, no problem.
You know, it looks good on you.
Thanks.
If you want to get in, it's 877-377-6963. Ashton is here as well. Ashton, how was your evening? Still complicated?
Yes, but it was good.
Okay, all right. Did you watch the game last night?
I did.
Okay, we're going to talk about the NBA Finals because there is someone here who has something to say, and I made a promise, and I'm eventually going to have to cash that in. The kid is here, and she would like to talk about her Spurs and how they flop, cheat, and do everything on the planet to try and keep that series going. We do have some housekeeping that we need to take care of before we get going today. Happy 45th birthday to true fan Jessica.
Nice.
Jessica is
All right.
celebrating her
Happy
45th.
birthday.
May your farts be dry. So that is top. I told her I was going to do that this morning. She said, please don't. So I absolutely had to. Also, during yesterday's show.
I am still, and I will send you the slip afterwards, but I am still going to take the Knicks -1, 1.5, whatever it is, and I would actually even take them all the way up to -5.5.
So Doorknob yesterday texted and he wanted his name back, and we said, okay, well, give us a pick, and you can have, if you get it right, you can have your name back. I think that was fair.
Right. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And he was 100% wrong, and so we will get, much like Punxsutawney Phil, we will get 6 more weeks of Doorknob.
All right.
Ashton Fair?
Sounds good.
All right, motion passes. So that's where we begin today. The NBA Finals Game 3 was last night. I know some of you hate it. Good. We don't need you watching the game anyway. It was a madhouse last night.
It was.
And I text Colton, right? Nick Colton, Colton Little, big Knicks fan. Text him right beforehand. I said, man, they're being too nice. They're being really nice to our team, the Knicks. And I'm like, Spurs are going to win this thing by 50. I did not realize that they were just going to let Wemby, attack players and not call anything. Jalen Brunson's head obviously attacked Wemby's elbow again.
Yeah,
they let this guy get away with literally everything.
You got to stop that.
Yeah, I mean, and they will. I mean, the free throw. I don't like getting into free throw disparities, but it's the non-calls. It's the things that you get away with. And he grabs, pushes, shoves. He's not a very good defensive player, but he has to grab, pull, and shove to get away with things, and that's perfectly fine. If that enrages Spurs fans, so sorry. That's the way it is. Game 4, look, refs had to keep the Spurs in it. I get it.
They did. If you turned it on and didn't know any better, it would have looked like an early 90s NBA game. No blood, no foul.
Yeah, and that's fine. If that's the way it's going to be played, that's fine. We got to call it both ways.
Consistent.
That's all you're looking for.
Right.
We're getting some texts here on the text line. Andy Mountain Home, I blame the refs. That was crap. Yeah. Look, everything aside, if that's the way we have to keep them in the series, that's fine. Knicks will be fine. They'll go out, they'll win game 4, and we'll head to San Antonio, win it on their court. Like Dave said, we'll go win one on their court.
Yep.
Jesse from Springdale, I believe you owe Ashton and your daughter an apology. No, I don't. The series isn't over. The series isn't over. Look, we lost a war, or we lost a battle within the war.
You did.
We've got a long way to go on this thing. Knicks did not play. Knicks are not shooting well.
No.
And when Mikal Bridges isn't going, things get stagnant. That was part of the problem in the second half. They're 7-point lead at halftime.
Yeah.
I mean, they're cruising right along. I mean, the whole second quarter, they outscored them by 20, going up and down the floor. But the offense got stagnant, and that sort of thing happens.
And what, looking at it, and I hate to say this, it almost looked like San Antonio was a better team when Wemby was on the bench.
Ooh.
A couple times. Right after halftime, right, I guess beginning towards the end of the third quarter, he sat for a couple minutes, and they really, went on a little bit of a run. So,
yeah,
I mean, I guess you got to look at it both ways, but, at least he wasn't hurting anybody.
Yeah, it's fine. We will we will soldier on. We will get ready for game 4, which is Wednesday, tomorrow. You can hear it here on ESPN Arkansas starting at 6:30. We'll have game 4. Game 5, I believe, is Saturday. I think that's right.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I think
they go back to San
I forget
Antonio.
how the math works in this, and then you throw in TV with the Stanley Cup. And the Stanley Cup, by the way, game 4 is tonight. So a lot of things happening. World Cup's getting ready to kick off. British fans are complaining about the heat. Man, I just went outside. It is humid.
Yes.
Like, I'm still sweating from just walking outside.
Yes, it is.
It's unbearable. I was not ready for the sudden acceleration of heat.
I think that's why they've scheduled the games so much later, too.
You think so?
Yeah, because, we were talking about the West Coast games being at 10 o'clock. I think maybe that might have a little bit to do with it.
Maybe. Aren't some of those games being played at altitude?
Yeah, I know a couple in South America or in Mexico. I know at least one. Is it the stadium?
Is it, well, what Mexico City's? I mean, that's at altitude.
Yeah.
Remember when altitude used to be a thing?
Yeah,
like
but
everybody
no one-
always worried about altitude. Now we don't even talk about it.
No,
except
mean-
the Nuggets, and they put it right there at their at the foul line, just as 5280.
Well, you know the Olympics used to train in Colorado because of the.
But is that still a
But
thing?
I don't think they do it
Okay.
anymore.
I would think you'd rather train in the humidity,
Oh,
which is
yeah.
more suffocating than anything else.
absolutely, yeah.
Abner, curious on the Lewis Automotive Hotline, as a Knicks fan, are you concerned about the potential curse of the doorknob? When he said that, I was like, ugh, I don't know. And then I watched the pregame show, and it was all, Adam Silver was throwing flowers, and Chuck and Kenny and Shaq, and I think that was Draymond on the end with just being really, really nice. And you could tell the script was in.
It was.
100% it was in. And man,
So do you think doorknob's the new mush?
he might be. He ran. I don't know if you heard the call yesterday, but he ran off a list of his accomplishments, unproven, by the way.
Right.
But he ran off a list of his accomplishments and how he was going to go about doing this, and then he failed in his moment again. Like he was very big on Bethune-Cookman baseball.
Yeah.
Just Bethune-Cookman, and he lost that one.
Sure.
So I don't know. But he does have an AI girlfriend, and that's enough for us.
I'd like to hear some of his takes on, what did he say, New Zealand basketball?
Yeah, I would like.
Because what's sad is I've been flipping through. Of course, there's nothing on. I've been flipping through ESPN Plus, and I see those games on there, and I'm thinking, well,
no,
you
don't
know,
do
at least I
don't
can
do
watch
that.
some.
That would be bad. Aaron from Winslow has texted in on the Lewis Automotive Hotline. Wemby plays dirty. Go Knicks. Yeah, he does. He punches, he grabs, he does whatever he can. Let's see here. Gozer calling doorknob the mush. He agrees with you.
Okay.
Bob and Branson. Pretty sure the R in Spurs stands for refs. It's bad, and I hate both teams. That's why the Thunder should be there. Casey and Ozark pointing out little history.
Okay.
It was humid in 1776, too.
Probably was, yeah.
Going to think it probably was. Let's see here. Russell Mountain Home upset with Derek's wife for torpedoing Hockey Corner. I guess in a way she kind of did.
Yeah.
My team's out, so I've kind of lost interest. Kind of like you guys have lost interest in the College World Series. Once Arkansas goes out, nobody. Are you really?
Yeah, I'm going to pull for Troy.
Huh. Okay. Why? They're going home. They're going home in 2.
Know, but
then what do you do?
You throw a little money on them, though. You get good odds, and if they do happen to, win a couple games,
they're not going to win a couple games. The Honorable Bishop, Reverend Dr. Coach Brother Pastor Tanner, going back to the Sorsby stuff, is this the first time a judge ever issued a suspension? Usually suspensions come from conferences or the NCAA. We're going to get to that in a little bit, because now we've had 24 hours to kind of let this sink in and let everybody react. The Big 12 ADs got together. They're having talks about nobody's going to do anything. It is the middle of June. This is posturing.
Yes.
They are floating ideas, test balloons, see how people react. Nothing's going to happen until late July, early August, when it's time to report for practice.
Right.
So everybody slow down, pump the brakes. Let's let this one play out, because there's really nothing you can do now that the courts have rendered their decision.
No.
There's nothing you can do. So now everybody's going back and sort of looking at their options, and they'll figure something out from there. But we'll talk about Sorsby later. I want to start, on a happy note or a semi-happy note or something like that. And I'm all into the NBA Finals. I'm gonna try and watch the hockey tonight. You're a big hockey guy.
I am a big hockey guy.
Yeah.
And I think I told you when I was in Vegas in January, I believe I sent you a text and said, put the house on Vegas to win the cup.
You did. You did.
And did you do that?
I did not. Okay. Because, let's be honest. Gucci Roe Greg sending me a midnight text saying, take Vegas, when he's in Vegas at a sports book. I'm probably not going to pay attention to that.
Well, I gave you a tip when you went to the horse races, too, and your dyslexia got you because you went
okay, first
wrong
of all, that's
horse,
not
wrong.
true. That's not true. You sent me, I bet on the horse that you sent me.
In the wrong race.
In the wrong race. It was really bad. Okay, Sovereign Citizen number 1 wants to know, is there a grill GRG? That's how you are on my phone.
Oh.
is GRG. Yeah, we'll talk about that. Now here's Scott the Tortilla guy, big West Virginia guy. I don't have a West Virginia
they're
might be
really-
the hottest.
I was
Might be
gonna
the hottest
say.
team going into the College World Series. Not
Yeah.
that any of you all care.
No, well, I mean, if it's something to do, though. I mean, it's been raining every weekend. You haven't been able to get out and
It's
do
supposed to
anything.
rain again this weekend.
Yes. Yeah.
Man, can it rain like Monday through Friday?
That would be awesome.
Oh, that would be terrific. Let's see here. Piggy Small saying Ruskin didn't have the baby. Tell him to get back to work. Listen, I talked to Derek yesterday. He's good. He's just hanging out with the fam, having a good time, getting used to this father thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been there. I've been there.
Yep.
You get these creatures, and they don't behave the way you want them to.
No,
And they
they
just, they go off, they do stuff, and he's got to get into his routine with his child.
And it gets no better.
None. It doesn't get any better at all.
No.
For those that are watching on the YouTubes, if I look uncomfortable or distracted, it's because Mackenzie is here. She's sitting right across from me, and she has turned the TV, which is literally at my left shoulder. The TV is now, no, it's fine. It's fine. But she's playing a video game.
Yeah.
And every time I say something about the Spurs, she reacts negatively to anything I say. So if something gets thrown at me or
I was
something
going to
like
say,
that,
make sure there's nothing over
but like
there
if you're
that's not nailed
if
down.
you're watching on YouTube, like my left shoulder is literally up against the TV.
Yeah, it
And
is.
she's just come in and made herself at home.
It is.
So yeah. BE pointing out he misses Dollar General Bob Ross. First of all, it's great value, Bob Ross. He's around.
Yeah.
But he's being a grandpa.
Yep. This was first.
For those of you who had kids, the first time, you know how this
It
goes.
was first grandchild too.
Yeah.
so,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Does Sovereign Citizen have a YouTube subscription? I don't know. Look, guys, when it comes to y'all, I want to know as little as possible. I mean, and I'm being honest about that. Like when I meet you guys, don't tell me too much. I'm happy to meet you. We can talk. We can do it. But I don't want to know anything about you because I've been subpoenaed and it's not fun. Okay? I've had to give statements.
Yes.
And it's not fun. I don't like I don't like somebody coming up and go, hey, when you just think you're going in there to, just kind of clear some stuff up. You never are.
No.
And they go, hey, why are you in this person's phone 1,000 times?
Yeah. Lots of text messages.
Yes.
At odd hours.
Right.
When illegal things are going on.
Right. And I don't want to answer those questions, okay? I don't want to be in an MBI chat with y'all. I don't want to do anything.
I think that one's probably going to end up hurting a lot of people in the long run.
I think there will be some indictments out of that group. I'm absolutely certain. That is like the 10 days that I was in it was, when the judge sentences you to, like, maybe you don't. Well, you don't, but Ashton, you might. Where you get 60 days, but 50 are suspended.
Yeah.
And you have to serve the 10.
Yeah.
That's what it was like. Really, really, really odd stuff.
Yeah.
Bruce in Nashville pointing out, Zach, I've been a father for 42 years and I haven't gotten used to it yet. I'm with you, dude. Every day is a different adventure.
It really is.
You never know. The text messages are never good.
No. No.
No. It's she'll always start them off with father.
Oh yeah.
or padre.
I get the exact same thing.
And then you just wait.
Yeah.
You wait. You see those 3 little dots. You're just waiting. What's it going to cost me this time?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How much do you need?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what being a father is. And I've tried to tell Derek this, and I always thought his naivete when it came to, I'm prepared for this. No, you're not.
No.
Like every parent just shakes his head.
Nope.
Like you have no idea what you're up for.
Just like being in a fight. Everybody's prepared till you get punched.
Till you
in
get
the mouth.
punched until you get punched in the mouth, and then you just sort of go the other way.
Yep.
He was. What was he? We were talking. They had gone. First of all, he went to these classes.
Yeah. Well, you have to. A lot of places, when let's see, was it when? Yeah. We had to go to be able to be birthed at Washington Regional.
Really?
Yes. It was.
Oh.
It was required by.
They didn't
the
require
doctors.
us to go to any classes. Like I always tell them, I'm like, well, I mean, Kinsey didn't go through any of that stuff. We didn't go any, and look at her. She turned out all right. I mean, I guess, right?
She can tie her shoes, right?
FedEx guys text in on the Lewis Automotive Hotline. Paint Wemby blue, and he'd be perfect for the Avatar movie.
Oh.
Yeah, Abner thinks there'll be a 30 for 30 on the. First of all, it's not going to be a 30 for 30. It's going to be to catch a predator. That's what it's going to be.
Or the behind the music
Right.
that they used to have on VH1.
Yeah.
When somebody finally hits rock bottom.
Preston, our chocolatier, he's got to love summertime as a working parent and no school for the kiddos. Yesterday, a couple of my boys came with me to the chocolate shop, so I think it's just a part of life. Thankfully for you, Kinsey can be helpful. Maybe. Not really.
Nah. Did they eat all the profits is what I want to know.
Now there's the question. He brought me some of the best coffee, like this chocolate, like roasted. It was wonderful.
Really? Sounds good.
Evan from Mina says he's always heard the hardest part of parenting is the first 35 years.
That's about right, yeah.
Yeah. That feels like that feels about right. If you want to get in on this, it's 877-377-6963. We've got some stuff that we're going to get into next segment. We're going to give the Razorback Athletic Department grades, and I want a cumulative grade, and then we'll break it down by department. I always do this at the end of the year because I think you miss some things.
Right.
With the hatred for your athletic director, you missed some things that went well. Now they didn't win much this year, but
no,
it wasn't a total loss.
Well, you look at each individual sport though. You've got some really high points that can't be rolled into just an overall bad grade because of the athletic director or what people think of the athletic director.
Is there a coach on campus you don't like?
That I don't like?
Yeah, that you're just like, that guy, that person's got to go.
No.
And see, that's the point I'm getting.
That's the whole thing I'm saying too. I mean, you look at the coaches. I mean, we accomplished a lot in individual sports. You can't really roll Silverfield in there because he hasn't done anything yet. You can't really roll Pittman in there because he's not here anymore.
Right. Now, see, if he's still there, if Pittman's still employed, okay, now we got we got a flashpoint where you can talk about this stuff.
Exactly.
But I've got a list of categories. I'm going to ask you to give me A, B, C, D, E, F, or I guess F. Did you ever get an F? Okay, kid never got an F. Well done. Josh from Springdale's texting, is being called bruh or padre not the struggle? If I had done that, I would have gotten the people's elbow. I cannot imagine what would have happened had I called my father bruh.
Mm-mm.
Or dude, for that matter.
No, dude would have been worse.
I still, to this day, don't do that.
No. My dad passed away a couple of years ago, and up until that point, I'd never called him bro or dude.
No. I don't even call him hey. Like, hey. I don't even do that.
Yeah, no.
No, that doesn't happen. Bobby Branson, boo Greg's rational thinking.
I'm sorry.
It's summertime, man. They're angry.
Yeah.
They want to get after things. It's gonna be all right. We're gonna hand out some grades. I have a feeling I may point out some things that aren't that will make you feel better about exactly where we are.
Good.
All right. Everybody cool with that?
We need that.
Yeah. We'll do news. I've got some polls.
Okay.
And then we'll let the kids speak at some point.
This is gonna be great.
The Ruscin and Zach Show. You got to catch us on YouTube right now. I don't know why y'all are watching this. Beyond me. We'll be right back. The Ruscin and Zach Show. The Crane Automotive Team has 16 locations across Arkansas and is home to the Crane Commitment. You'll find Ford, Chevy, Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Kia, Volkswagen, and access to thousands of pre-owned vehicles. Vehicles for every lifestyle and every budget. Even if you're not in the market for a vehicle, the Crane Team service centers offer the latest in vehicle diagnostic technology and certified technicians to take care of your vehicle and get you back on the road. Check them out at craneteam.com. The Ruscin and Zach studios are driven by the Crane Automotive Team.
Take it from Arkansas greats, Joe Klein and Pat Bradley.
The big national sports apps are now in Arkansas, taking over Oaklawn and Bentley, which are no longer local, making Bet Saracen the only real local app. Still Arkansans' fan fave.
Plus, Bet Saracen is still the official sports betting app of many of the state's colleges and universities.
Bet Saracen, built by Arkansans for Arkansans.
Bet with Arkansans. Bet with Bet Saracen.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-MY-RESET.
The Crane Automotive Team has 16 locations across Arkansas and is home to the Crane Commitment. You'll find Ford, Chevy, Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Kia, Volkswagen, and access to thousands of pre-owned vehicles. Vehicles for every lifestyle and every budget. Even if you're not in the market for a vehicle, the Crane Team service centers offer the latest in vehicle diagnostic technology and certified technicians to take care of your vehicle and get you back on the road. Check them out at craneteam.com. The Ruscin and Zach studios are driven by the Crane Automotive Team.
This is Ruscin and Zach.
Hey everyone, Josh Earnhardt here at AAA Business Systems in Northwest Arkansas. Do you like doing business with local companies? Did you know that AAA Business Systems is one of only a few truly local office technology providers in Northwest Arkansas? Ask your current technology provider where their corporate office is, and let's keep your money in Northwest Arkansas. Buy local, support local. Call us today at 479-442-4185, and remember, anything else is just a copy.
Dean Rollins for Superior Ford in Siloam Springs. Nobody sells a new Ford for less.
Now get $10,000 off MSRP on select new 2026 Ford Super Duty in stock, and we've got $10,000 off the all-new 2026 Ford Escape. Nobody sells a new Ford for less. Shop us first and online at superiorfordnwa.com.
Come see us in Siloam Springs. Faster, simpler, and more transparent. Superior.
With approved credit, see dealer for details.
Big news, Northwest Arkansas golfers. Golf USA has opened their second location in Rogers with everything you need to elevate your game. All the biggest names, King, Callaway, Titleist, TaylorMade, and Mizuno, plus exciting new vendors like Mellon Headwear, Good, and Sunday Red. Come see what sets us apart with a professional repair center, foresight and putt view technology for fittings, and the expertise to help you find the perfect fit. Visit Golf USA in Rogers or Fayetteville today. We are as golf as it gets at Golf USA.
You've been dreaming of that new workshop, horse barn, or extra storage space? Now let Sutherland's make it a reality. Hi, this is Jeremy, sales manager at Sutherland's. From deluxe post frame packages to custom horse sheds, we have it all. And the best part, you don't have to lift a finger. Our expert crews handle the entire installation. Quality you can trust and service that's been family owned since 1917. 4 stores in Arkansas: Fort Smith, Huntsville, Hot Springs, and Stuttgart. Visit Sutherlands.com or stop by your local store today for a free estimate. No matter the project, we're here to help, because at Sutherland's, home starts here.
Arkansas game days start on Markham Hill. The Stonebreaker Hotel sits just minutes from Baum-Walker Stadium in Fayetteville, making it the perfect headquarters before and after Hog Baseball. Join us for pregame drinks, seasonal dishes in the restaurant, and postgame bites worth talking about. Whether you're celebrating a win or replaying every big inning, the atmosphere stays lively. Make your game day plans now at StonebreakerHotel.com.
Hey, it's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a time out to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They're not just window and door experts. They're experts at taking care of you and your home. At Pella, they find the products that meet your needs and their experts install them. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Discover why Pella is a trusted choice for homeowners everywhere. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. That's Pella.com/Eisen.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions
We
required.
all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. There is zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have a 5-star rating on Google and Yelp and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Spring is here, and it's the perfect time to upgrade your home. If your garage door needs repair or you're ready for a new look, call Precision Garage Door. From broken springs and openers to brand new doors, they provide expert service and professional installation. Fully licensed and insured, with the largest showroom in Northwest Arkansas at 1907 Town West Drive in Rogers, and in Fort Smith at 416 North 10th Street. Call 844-PDS-DOOR or visit PrecisionDoorNWA.com. Precision Garage Door, voted the best in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley.
ESPN 99.5. Giving you the entertainment you deserve. Here's Ruscin and Zach.
Greg, make a note. We're deleting this. This sucks. Your news brought to you by the Good Chair, because there was nowhere to sit. Get the Good Chair exclusively at the Stadium Shop. Stop by. Tell Roberto Luigi Mann that Joe Bonamassa sucks and you want to be seated in the Good Chair. As we pointed out yesterday, the Good Chair has been discontinued. There is one left in the world, and it is at the Stadium Shop, and you can run by and grab it and make it your own.
Will they deliver?
I bet you Robert would probably work on that.
Okay. Let's see.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals went to the Spurs and the referees last night, 115-111. Game 4 set for Madison Square Garden tomorrow. You can hear that game on ESPN Arkansas beginning at 6:30. Game 4 of the NHL Stanley Cup Finals tonight in Las Vegas. Series is 2-1 Vegas. Game can be seen on ABC at 7:30. Who you got tonight?
Vegas.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Your Ruscin and Zach X poll is brought to you by nobody in particular. Of the 4 betting favorites, Greg, who is most likely to win the World Cup? Argentina, France, England, or Spain?
Spain.
46.2% of you said Spain. Ashton, who you got?
I'm going to go Spain.
Okay. Is that who? We all have to pick somebody and ride this thing out, right?
Yeah, I watched them play last night, their last international friendly, and they looked really, really good.
We did get a text or a response to the poll question from a guy in the Ivory Coast wondering why we didn't put the Ivory Coast. Like, man, I appreciate your fandom, but
yeah.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
Like I said, of the 4 betting favorites. I was reading today in the New York Times, read into that what you will. I was reading the most read books in history.
Okay.
Of the non-religious variety.
Okay.
Have you read any of the following books? Ashton, have you read Lord of the Rings, Tale of Two Cities, Don Quixote, or You Can't Read or Don't Read?
I have not read any of those books at all. I'm not going to lie.
Greg?
I believe I read Lord of the Rings.
Okay. 33% of respondents said they read Lord of the Rings. I've read Tale of Two Cities, and I've read Don Quixote. But our number one answer, 66.7% of respondents, said they can't or don't read. Now, give me an honest grade. Taking into account the performance of the teams, the athletic staff, and that means coaches, athletic administration, relationship with the fans, and the future outlook for the Razorback Athletic Department. A, B, C, or D, F?
I'd have to say C.
Ashton?
Yeah, I'll say like a C.
A solid C?
Yeah, C.
Okay. All right, let's run through this just real quick. Performance. Now, everybody's going to focus on football.
Right.
But if you look at the other sports, national championships, if that's the goal, all right, we didn't quite get there.
No.
A lot of the programs made it to the postseason.
Right.
Some flamed out earlier than we thought. But, hey, you're in the postseason.
Yeah.
I would give that a solid B.
Some went further than they've ever gone before.
Yeah,
I mean, gymnastics
and softball.
Softball.
Baseball, kind of floundered a little
Right.
bit. I think basketball probably underachieved a little bit.
Yeah.
And then you talk about like track and all of this, and we focus on the big 3.
Sure.
And we don't. And women's basketball was bad.
Right.
I would say probably a low B.
Yeah.
Like getting a 95 on your final to get a B in math.
Yeah, because are you going to
like
weigh
that?
Since everybody looks at football, are you going to weigh it a little heavier?
No.
Okay,
Everything's
straight
weighed
up.
equal.
Yeah, definitely a B.
Okay.
Solid B.
Athletic staff. We're talking about the coaches.
Yeah, like I've said, I mean,
it's a solid B.
I think absolutely it is.
I don't think there. I mean, there's nobody on there you're looking at going that person has to go.
Right.
I think everybody's just solid, including Cal, and I would give Cal a B plus.
Yeah.
For $8 million, I think the Final Four is kind of where you expect that to be. But hey, we're in year 2. I think Dave's group kind of underachieved, but there may be reasons why that happened.
Right.
Football, that's incomplete simply because the previous staff is gone and Silverfield none of this is his fault. I think it's probably a solid B. Now, here's where it gets tricky. Athletic administration. Ashton, I'll start with you.
I'm going to go D.
D, okay. Now, he does oversee all of this.
He does. I'd agree.
D. Okay. I think it's an F because of some of the public missteps. And I'm looking solely at tennis.
Sure.
For that reason, I would say you get a failing grade on that. And I don't think that's being unfair. There have been a lot of landmines that he's stepped in. Some he's created.
Yeah, he has. You look at that, and I mean, has he done anything, though, to offset those?
No. Nothing publicly, no. I mean, everything he has done has been a landmine. But when he's not involved where he's not the public face, it goes pretty well. As long as he's out of it, everything goes okay.
Sure.
I would say an F simply because you're athletic, and then, throw in the whole college football playoff, fiasco.
Right.
And that just, I mean, that alone should get him an F. Now, how about relationship with the fans? Ashton?
F. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they have pushed the fans far away, and I would actually weight that one more.
Sure.
And then last one on the list is future outlook. C.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think C would be.
I mean,
fair.
there's hope, but there's not a lot of outside of basketball and I guess softball. There isn't a lot of and baseball. I guess there isn't a lot to say. Okay, well, we know that program's going to be solid. A lot of these programs can go either way at this point.
Yeah, I think they can, but you want to believe though that there's people, and you say that Hunter's, completely responsible for all this, but he does have people around him that, maybe one of them will step up. Maybe.
I don't know that stepping up. I mean, you may get kneecapped.
Well, that is true. That is true.
I mean, the way that department is run, at least perception from the outside is it's one guy.
Yeah.
And he makes all the decisions across the board, and everybody's, we call it in HR a cartel system. It's one guy with a bunch of middle managers that just go, yeah, boss, that sounds great, boss. Yeah.
Yeah, but hopefully there'll be more opportunities down the line. I think, and you hate to blame everything on NIL, but I think it's just gone to a place that nobody expected it to go. I mean, it's the Wild West.
NIL, yes, but there are schools that in their tax bracket that are excelling, that are doing well in multiple sports. So why is it such a struggle here? And that goes back to the performance of your athletic administration, where I would give you an F just simply because of things like this and then the public missteps. It is a mess. But I don't think it's doom and gloom. I don't think it's when you break it down into parts, I don't think it's as doom and gloom as everybody thinks it is.
I don't think so.
I think you've got hope in certain areas. Football's a long way back.
Yeah.
A long, long, long way back.
And it's a situation too to where you hope, and every time we get a new coach, everybody says the same thing. Well, let's give him some time, to come in, build his team, build the way he wants to run the program. But then, of course, the first time they go, 4-8 or whatever, everybody's saying fire him. But, you can't walk in off the street one year and build a championship
not in football. Basketball, you can.
Sure.
2 or 3 players can change the trajectory of your program.
Well,
2 or 3
you're
top
talking
5 players.
11 players as opposed to 85 scholarship players.
Scott the Tortilla Guy says, by associative property with success, B, coaches, B, future must be a B. I think the future is, I'm not, it's not manifest. It's not pie in the sky. It looks okay in certain areas. There are some things that need to be cleaned up, primarily football. And if you're good in football, then everything else seems to go away. Let's go to the Lewis Automotive Hotline. Ben in Fayetteville. Ben, I haven't talked to you in forever. What's going on?
Hey, Zach, one question. With the current program, with Eurocheck, there's 2 things that I don't understand, and you're much more intelligent than I am.
Whoa.
Well, okay, yeah. We have a mutual bad friend, so maybe we both have poor judgment. But football, 4 games in a row, he lost his way up from the mid-whatever conference to an SEC head coaching job. My question is, does anyone trust Juracek to hire a replacement for Van Horn? Because none of Juracek's hires have really worked out other than, gymnastics and women's softball. That's it, because he doesn't have his name on Calipari. That is the Blessings Golf Course John Tyson hire. We all know that. So who in their right mind can say, man, we got this great coach. He really killed it at Memphis. He only lost 4 games in a row to end the season, winds up in an SEC coaching job, and let's let Hunter hire a replacement for Van Horn, which is probably the legacy program here right now outside of track. I don't trust the guy to do that. I really don't. And if anybody does, I don't know where you're buying your hopium, but I want 20 bottles of it is what I want. You take care. Have a great afternoon.
Be good, buddy. It's Ben in Fayetteville, and I don't disagree with what he said. Hiring is a very, if you've never done it, if you've never been in a room where you've actually had to hire somebody and interview somebody, I can tell you, it's happened to me before where you just kind of fall in love with a candidate. Like, yes, this is going to work because they tell you everything you want to hear.
Sure.
And you can get in a position where you just kind of forget everything else that surrounds them. I think Ryan Silverfield is a good coach. The Athlon said it maybe best. He's a Power 4 coach, and he may have taken the wrong job. I think he's all in. I don't want to steal their phrase, but I think he's all in on this. I think he's a guy, if he's given the resources, is he going to win a national championship here? No. Can he win 7 to 9 games in a couple of years? All right, maybe the floor's 4 or 5. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Look, he took over a program that Norvell left. He took over for Norvell. And when Norvell went to Florida State, I think they had just come off the Cotton Bowl.
Yep.
That was a program that was flying along. And you weren't going to be able to maintain that at Memphis. You weren't going to keep up the 10, 11 wins. But he maintained it enough where they were a threat in their conference.
Sure.
They were in bowl games every year. They were winning.
Yeah.
He built a winning culture. He left it in a good spot for the staff that's moving in.
Yeah.
He's picking it. Derek and I always talk about, the entry point. The entry point's never been lower.
Sure.
Expectations are just don't trip coming out of the tunnel.
Right.
And we'll cheer you as you come onto the field.
Yeah.
I think Ryan Silverfield, if you give him the time, is he going to win a national title? No. Is he going to win the SEC? Probably not. But can he be competitive, pull one off every now and then? Yeah, why not? Absolutely not. It just depends on what the expectations are.
Yeah.
I give the overall athletic department a C.
Yeah.
I think there's some things that are good that are going on.
Yep.
Boy, the bad is really bad.
Yeah.
And that's where I come down on that.
Well, and like you said, it's hard to hire people. You could end up with people that eat well-done steaks and haven't seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
We'll continue this. We're going to talk about some other stuff coming up. I want to talk about the Chicago Bears. I want to talk about them all week. So Ruscin and Zach will be right back.
Tommy Kraft here. When it came time for new gates and some fence repairs at my home, the Fence Man was my first call. The Fence Man does it all, from large commercial jobs to small residential repairs. Wood privacy fence, vinyl fence, commercial or residential chain link, even custom wrought iron fencing. 479-782-3936. 18 months, same as cash financing with approved credit is now available. If it involves fencing, the Fence Man does it. The Fence Man. He ain't afraid of no work. 479-782-3936.
A dandy white perch. Big old slab. C'est bon, sacalé.
One beautiful crappie.
It's a paper mouth.
Some serious crappie.
Nice speck.
We got crappies.
They might go by different names, but all prefer the same thing. Bobby Garland, America's favorite white perch, slab, sockeye, papermouth, crappie, speck, crappie baits.
I call it dinner.
Taco Bell's Lutz boxes are peak luxury. When you can get classics for $5, indulgences for $7, or discover new luxuries for $9, like the shredded beef dipping taco, opulence is at your fingertips whenever the mood strikes. It may even go to your head.
Excuse me, who
Who makes this house red? It's sublime.
Pat? Try Taco Bell's 5, $7, and $9 Lutz boxes.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge, and when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
If your Razorback closet needs an upgrade, the University of Arkansas Game Day Collection is what you are looking for. Only at Roback.com. They have brand new Arkansas hoodies and polos that are selling fast. Go to Roback.com to check out their new apparel. That's Roback.com. RHOBACK.com. Use the code RUSH26 for 20% off your first order. Roback, where action meets comfort.
David Bowie got more fame with his #1 hit titled Fame. John Lennon co-wrote and sounded some of the high notes. The last line in the first verse sums it up. Fame puts you there where things are hollow. John 12:43 tells us that many people rejected Jesus because they love the fame of people more than the praise of God. Is it any wonder you get more fame by rejecting the name of Jesus? I'm Pastor E. from Woodland. Think about it.
Hello, this is Sebastian County Assessor Zach Johnson here to remind you to assess your personal property by May 31st to avoid late penalty. You can do this in person at one of our 3 locations, over the phone, or online by going to www.countyservice.net. I would also like to remind any current homeowners or any individuals buying their homes on contract to contact our office and check on your eligibility for the homestead tax credit. Contact us today to see if you qualify. The homestead tax credit could save you up to $600 off your tax bill.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports. To me, it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life with the free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Call their telemedicine doctor. Start meds sooner and feel better faster. Every home needs a medical emergency kit, so order yours online in minutes. It's shipped right to your door. Save $45 with my promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls. That's promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls. Prescription required. Always consult your doctor to determine if this product is right for you.
I'm in Crawford and Sebastian a lot, and a lot of Sequoia and LaFleur, but thanks really in large part to ESPN Arkansas, people have heard about us in other areas of Arkansas. And so I just picked up a case in Sevier County. I think they listen to your hot spring station. I picked up 2 cases in Boone County.
Oh, Harrison, yeah.
Yes.
We're not paying her to say that, by the
No,
way.
they're not.
She's paying us. ESPN Arkansas and hitthatline.com.
Tuesday, folks. I'm 4029 meteorologist Rick Foley with your Get Ready Weather forecast. Temperatures already getting into the 80s this morning, and we're going to continue to see them rise into the upper 80s as we top out there today in northwest Arkansas. Humidity is going to make us feel like we're in the 90s, though. Quite warm today. Make sure you stay hydrated as you're heading out the door. We continue to keep this heat as we head into our Wednesday, and our first chances of showers returns back on Thursday. That's your Get Ready Weather forecast, only on 4029.
ESPN 99.5.
Bussin'.
The Hit That Line Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Live Moss. Please don't take these guys literally or seriously. Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
It is the Ruscin and Zach show on a Tuesday.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll run with that. 877-377-6963 is the phone number. Dr. K asking your check's best hire is Cal, who he didn't hire. Yes. Look, you get John Calipari. Look, he had to do some of the work.
Didn't
the
he
introduction
hire the
was made.
gymnastics coach though?
The new one?
Well,
I think he did hire.
lady.
I think he did hire Jordan Weaver.
Yeah, Jordan.
I'm gonna go back and look at like his hires, because some of them, I mean, he doesn't get the D for he doesn't get the F for Morris. He gets the D for Pittman. I mean, Pittman had, he went to bowl games. He won a couple of games. The end wasn't great. He probably gets the D there, but I don't know. He hired Musselman. As badly as it ended.
Yeah.
He had. That had some
for that opportunity at that time. It was a good hire.
Yeah, he went to 2 Elite Eights.
Yeah,
hard to argue with that.
Sure.
News of the day, I guess, if you're just hopping on, is that the Spurs beat the Knicks last night. Had the refs in their pocket, and if nothing else, I am an honorable person, and I will pay off my bet. My daughter's here and would like to. You can pull the mic down, get off your phone.
I was playing pool. Leave me alone.
So Wemby throws elbows, and that's cool.
Okay, well, maybe your team should stop talking. Let's be honest there.
Oh, please. Game 3 is tomorrow night. You'll be with me tomorrow. Game 4, excuse me. Will be tomorrow night. They should replay Game 3 based on refereeing and all that other stuff. But tomorrow night, you'll be with me. Now, people don't understand. When we watched Game 1, we didn't really say anything, did we?
You did.
I did?
Yeah.
What did I say?
You wouldn't stop shutting up about how Jalen Brunson was the MVP and Cat is so much better than Wemby and how they can't stop him.
I did?
Cat, all he does is shoot terrible threes.
He does have a problem.
He's very uncoordinated. He complains about fouls.
Now, for those who don't know, the kiddo here, she's a basketball player. You're playing at Bud Walton tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are you excited? What's the matter? What? You get to play at Bud Walton tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're gonna tomorrow. She'll call in or text in or whatever, and we'll find out what the floor's like, what the accommodations were like.
Right.
Maybe get a little coaching there. What do you think?
Yay!
What are we gonna do tomorrow?
I don't know.
We're gonna finish at the rim, aren't we?
No, we're gonna block all the shots.
Okay, that's my kid. So tomorrow, we'll get you on the phone. We'll do all that kind of stuff. Spurs and the Knicks tomorrow night. You want to watch hockey tonight? What do you want to do? Gucci Greg says we have to watch hockey.
You have to watch hockey. Have you never watched hockey?
Hockey's very boring.
Oh no.
The only thing that's fun about it is the fights.
Well, yeah, that's part of the game.
Well, they can't fight in the playoffs.
Oh, they do.
They don't fight like they used to. There's not a lot of glove dropping. There's a lot of scrums and pushing and
poke people in the eyes.
People have this idea that all the hockey players do is fight. That's not true.
No, they have designated fighters on each team.
Yeah, when the fight's coming because
that guy
the goon comes onto the ice.
The guy that hadn't skated in 2 games all of a sudden comes on the ice. You know what's about to happen.
Text flying in on the Lewis Automotive Hotline. Dr. K says, I was with her until she said hockey is boring. Greg, do you have season tickets to the hockey team?
For Arkansas?
Yes.
No, I don't, but I would love to.
Really?
They're really good. Yeah, they've won whatever the league is, the NA whatever. It's a club team, but they've won the national championship a couple years.
Okay. Abner pointing out that Kinsey's shot, she has a nice quick release, but her shot's a little low.
Well, I'm not a shooter.
What are you?
A defensive player.
Okay. All right. Good.
You might have the next Rodman on your hands.
Oh boy.
I've been told that before.
BE saying Sorsby says Kinsey will ask for a $40 Venmo. That's probably true.
At least.
No, because they're giving us pizza.
Doorknob has a text in on his German basketball league success in betting last night.
All right.
I just want to make sure I've got this correct. He took Bros Bamberg and Alba Berlin. Bet $200 on this. All right, but he couldn't get the one last night, so he's Doorknob for the next 6 weeks.
I'm writing this down.
Yeah, the word you were looking for, Kinsey, according to Dr. K, was you're a rim defender.
There we go.
Yeah, there it is.
I am Wemby.
No, Russell at Mountain Home says you're a hack-a-shack.
What?
How the free throws going?
they're better.
Better. Yeah, we like 90% during summer league ball. She got up 5 times in the line, shot over.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Well, I don't know what's happening because no, I'm usually a really good like
No, I know.
free throw shooter,
I know.
and I just don't know what happened.
Well, one of them. I mean, you barely left the rim up.
Bro, shut up.
All right.
You
You
didn't
know,
hit the ball any of them, did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay, that's good.
Ump in Fayetteville would like to know: are you the goon or the glue girl?
The what?
The goon, you're the fighter.
Oh.
Or you're the one that just kind of makes holds everybody together.
I'm a mix of both.
Okay. Doorknob, Casey in Ozark wants to know what you do for. Look, this is not a grill segment. Delta Bravo from Elkins would like to know why can't you take advantage of free throws? They're free.
I try.
Okay.
But my range is very short.
Doorknob would like to know, would you be okay if when you're in the low post somebody punched you in the back of the head?
I would punch them back.
No,
but
you would not.
Yes, I would.
No, you would not.
Yes, I would. Exactly.
The goon's coming out.
You said I could.
Oh, yeah,
if somebody hits me first, I can hit them back.
Yes, but that's outside of basketball. You get teed up.
No.
In life, yes. Somebody takes a swing at you, have at it.
But what if they hit me?
It's part of the game.
You get 5 fouls. Remember that.
This is a good question for Goofy Rogue Greg over here. Do you think Hunter shows up for the hockey club championships? It is a club sport. It's intramurals.
No, he doesn't.
He
I
doesn't?
follow him on Facebook. No, they don't. They have a.
That's
Facebook
weird,
page.
right? Like, I mean, he's in all of their, their celebration photos. Like, nobody wants him there.
Probably not.
I mean, you put him on the end so you can crop him out at the very end, right? I mean, that's what you do.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume. But
Wait, don't I get 2 texts? Like
No, listen.
I can use one.
No, don't do that.
Why?
Because we're setting a bad precedent. If you earn a technical foul, honestly, that's one thing. Don't go searching for one.
No, if somebody hits me, then I'll hit them back and I'll gladly take that tech, but I'm not going to go out and hit somebody.
Ooh.
Just like
Hog Wild wants to know UConn, Notre Dame, or LSU?
me?
Yeah.
Notre Dame.
Atta kid. Atta kid.
What kind of question is that?
brainwashed.
She's not brainwashed. No. Dr. K just realizing why he's at the end of all of his family photos. That's what you do,
Me
right?
too, I guess.
If you ever
Yeah,
notice,
never noticed that.
if a relationship's on the rocks, the offending party is usually on the outside of a photo, so you can crop it out. Am I crazy?
No, you're not. But
Okay.
I've just never thought of it.
Yeah, that's.
Ashton, are you?
Am I on the end?
Yeah.
Is it complicated?
Yeah. It does get complicated. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not.
There's someone in Missouri. Sounds like Mac needs new free throw shooting shoes. No, she does not.
Yeah, I do.
If you'd have bet on Vegas when I told you to, you could afford it.
Here you go.
Ooh.
Dr. Tyler, not a doctor. My son wants to know if Kenzie's the cute tall girl from Central.
Maybe.
No, she isn't.
Wait, there's
No, she's hideous. No.
there's 2.
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
Let it go.
No.
This is weird. This is very, very weird.
Oh, get ready. Get ready. It's about to start.
Good question for Brian. Did Doorknob take AI girlfriend out for a nice dinner with his winnings? Great question. We'll answer that coming up. Gucci Road Greg's here. We'll talk about a bunch of other stuff. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. I don't know when you're hearing this. It's a Ruscin and Zach show. I'll be right back.
Hello, I'm Chip Scarborough in the 4029 newsroom. Hot and humid out there on this Tuesday with temps in the low 90s. However, it feels more like it's in the upper 90s and low 100s. Staying hot and humid for the next few days. However, storm chances push back in for the weekend. Chief Meteorologist Darby Bybee is tracking the timing and severity later on 4029 News. Meantime, people gathered today to say a final farewell to Centerton Police Captain Chris Kelly. He was killed in an explosion at his farm near Gravett on May the 30th. Kelly also served as a longtime reserve lieutenant with the Benton County Sheriff's Office. And the World Cup is almost here. At Luther George Park, downtown Springdale Alliance is allowing anyone to watch key World Cup matches throughout the tournament. Also in Springdale, Next Level Soccer Center will show matches throughout the tournament. For news anytime, log on to 4029tv.com. I'm Chip Scarborough with this live, local, late-breaking update.
If you want to witness the world's biggest soccer tournament in person, look no further than Twin Peaks. Enter the Twin Peaks Go for Goal giveaway presented by Michelob Ultra and Casamigos. You could be one of 5 grand prize winners who get the VIP treatment plus travel and lodging. For your chance to win unmatched views of the match, visit TwinPeaksSoccer.com to enter and choose your host city. Entries close on June 14th. So don't wait. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Hog fans, this is Robert.
This is Elizabeth.
And this is Matt, and we're with the Stadium Shop on Razorback, the only local family and Arkansas alumni Razorback store in the state.
And the Stadium Shop is the largest Razorback store south of the North Pole.
You know, it seems there's always a Razorback sporting event happening.
And if you need something new for your home, office, or just want to update your wardrobe, the Stadium Shop has new stuff arriving all the time.
And we don't have to ask someone from corporate office to get something that Hog fans want. We are the corporate office.
Hey, Matt, did you hear about the tree out in front of the store?
No, what about it?
I heard it's a bit shady.
Wow, you've got to leave these jokes alone.
Anyway, you can see the shady tree and all the hog stuff at 989 South Razorback Road here in Fayetteville.
But not everyone can get to Fayetteville, so we've got one of those www.
Dad, again, it's called a website, and it's shoponrazorback.com. That's shoponrazorback.com.
Or they can call us at 479 Stadium. That's 479-782-3486.
Folks, it does not get more Razorback than us.
Go Hogs.
Experience football game days on the Hill this fall as head coach Ryan Silverfield leads the Hogs into 2026. Great home matchups line the 7-game slate in Fayetteville, including kickoff in Arkansas on September 5th, the SEC home opener versus the Georgia Bulldogs on September 19th, and a Thanksgiving weekend rivalry battle with the LSU Tigers. Season tickets start at just $300 and are available now at ArkansasRazorbacks.com.
Build the adrenaline on the road and turn every head. The Polaris Slingshot is here and it's waiting for you at Wheeler Power Sports. This is not a car, not a motorcycle. This is raw power, open air, and pure attitude on 3 wheels. Hit the gas, hug the curves, and make every drive an event. Don't just ride, arrive. Get behind the wheel of a Polaris Slingshot today at Wheeler Power Sports. Wheeler Power Sports, keeping the good times rolling since 1967.
In sports, the tape never tells the whole story. Hiring is no different. AI can make candidates look like an MVP on paper, so knowing the person and the skills behind the resume matters. That's where Robert Half changes the game. Our recruiters combine their expertise with award-winning AI to evaluate skills and fit quickly. Learn how we can find you specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, and more. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code COVER to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code COVER to get up to $10,000. That's promo code COVER.
KAKS Goshen, Fayetteville. This is Ruscin and Zach, live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios on ESPN 99.5. Broadcasting from the Crane Automotive Team Studio, the most honest show in the history of Arkansas Talk Radio.
Baby, you are so talented, and they are so dumb.
Derek Ruscin.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club.
Zach Arns.
Notre Dame, our mother.
Setting the standard for talk radio in the state of Arkansas.
The problem we're trying to solve is that there are rich teams and there are poor teams. Then there's 50 feet of crap. And then there's us.
This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Sometimes when you win, you really lose.
And sometimes when you lose, you really win. And sometimes when you win or lose, you actually tie.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruskin and Zach.
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
Start right now.
3 o'clock Tuesday afternoons, Ruskin and Zach show. Welcome in. Good hero Greg sitting in for Ruskin, who will be back on Monday to the best of my knowledge.
Good.
That is one being told. That he will be back and we will resume normal operations.
You think he'll be a changed man?
When you say changed, tired, yes. Exhausted, yes. Looking towards the future and going, why did I do this? Yes, 100%. No, right now is the best time.
Yeah.
Because here's what I figured about, and I didn't want to scare him. Because I felt like if I scared them about once they start talking, they never shut up.
Oh yeah.
Case in point.
Yeah.
They never stop talking, and they're always demanding. But right now they're great.
Oh yeah.
You just show off the baby to everybody. Everybody's happy.
Yep.
Baby doesn't do anything. A little fussy at night.
Yeah.
But that's about it. It's a little lack of sleep.
Yeah. You can get over that.
Yeah. That's the first 35 years you got to get through.
Yes.
You get through the first 35, it's going to be okay.
Yeah.
877-377-6963. That is the Lewis Automotive Hotline. You can call, you can text. It's kind of a wide open day. I'm pushing the Bears for the fourth straight day out of this segment. At some point, I want to talk about the Bears and their move because there are things to this that I kind of get. And then there are things that I don't. I mean, it's very similar to when the 49ers left Candlestick Point and went out to Santa Clara.
Right.
Only the Bears are going about half as far.
Right.
People are all up in arms over this, but I understand what the Bears are doing.
Yeah.
Bears got Bears run a business, not .org.
Well, they're never going to be able to host a Super Bowl.
Now, while we're here, let's talk about the Bears.
Well,
okay. So last week, while we're here, I've literally pushed this off for 4 days, and it's fascinating to me because they're moving across state lines into the state of Indiana. They're moving about that. We're from Soldier Field to where the site is about 28 miles. Now, in Chicago traffic terms, that's 4.5 hours.
Right.
That's coming off LSD down. Let me rephrase. That's coming off Lakeshore Drive and going into Indiana. It is it's difficult to commute down. I mean, you've been to Chicago.
Yes.
You know where Soldier
Yeah.
Field is.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know where Wrigley Field is.
Oh, sure.
Getting out of Wrigley's not easy.
No.
Really, really difficult.
I
Getting
paid
out.
$25 to park at the McDonald's the last time I went to. There's a McDonald's.
You parked right across the. Oh, that McDonald's.
Got the last one.
Did you really?
Yeah.
$25 actually isn't that
It
bad.
was worth it. Well worth it.
Have you parked on those automated lifts?
No, I
Dude,
haven't.
they're awesome.
I wanted.
They are awesome.
Those
Now,
are.
I wanted. Okay, this is way in the weeds. Chicago talk. Behind center field, the big scoreboard
Sure.
out. in
Yeah,
center
yeah,
field.
yeah.
Right across from that are these parking. They're not decks. It looks like a front end loader.
Right.
And it's flat, it's long, and you basically back your car into it, and they just pick your car up off the ground, and it kind of folds back into the wall.
Yeah.
I asked the guy, I parked my car, and actually now, from what I understand, they park your car because somebody did what I wanted to do, which was to, back my car and, hey, lift it off the ground, and I'm just take off. That's what I wanted to do. But I think that cost me like $50 or something. It was worth it because, honestly, you walk out of the center field gates.
Yeah.
They drop your car on the ground and you're gone. But then once you hit Lakeshore Drive, you're not going anywhere.
Right.
The area down where the Bears stadium is it's accessible. It's difficult to get out of, but the Bears have been there forever. The Bears have been there since the 1930s, almost 100 years. The Bears have played at that site. They've renovated the stadium. It's a modern stadium, but now you're running into tax issues, and the state of Indiana's basically just green lighted this and just said, hey, have at it.
Sure. Why would you not? You're getting something like that coming to your location to where, from what I've heard, it's just cornfields.
Yeah, pretty much. There isn't a lot. The site that we're talking about is, if you drew a straight line, it's probably 20 miles.
Okay.
Now, you've got to go down Lakeshore Drive, and you got to get out to Hammond. There's not a whole lot in Hammond, Indiana.
Right.
And it's still part of, what they would consider Chicago land.
Right.
But welcome to this is exactly what the 49ers did.
Yeah.
49ers play 50. They don't play in San Francisco. Now, there's a huge difference between Santa Clara and Hammond, Indiana. Hammond, Indiana is just a swampy cornfield.
Right.
That's all that's out there. But now the traditionalists will say, well, the Chicago Bears should play in Chicago, and no. welcome to modern sports. I mean, you've got to you need the tax breaks to build your stadium. The Bears, I guess, are funding their stadium.
Well,
they're going to pay for it. They're going to own it, but they need some tax breaks to get it done.
Well, if you're the mayor or city council of Hammond, I mean, you're thinking, look at all of the revenue this is going to generate for this area just for the infrastructure. You're going to have restaurants, you're going to have retail, you're going to have hotels. Build a stadium where you can host special events. I mean, World Cup games.
And this is, this is the modern thing is you're doing what the Chiefs are doing.
Absolutely.
Moving out of, the Chiefs don't play in Kansas City.
No,
they're going to move to Kansas, the Kansas side of the border. It's the exact same situation.
Right.
By the way, Eviction Jeff, who claims he's from Chicago, is really from DeKalb, says you're doing it wrong. You street park in the neighborhoods north of the Wrigley, and you redline to the game. No, he parked across the street. He parked across the street from the main gate.
It was very early before the game, but I wanted
Why the hell would you park in one of those neighborhoods and then take something there when you can park $25?
I wanted
park
to
across the street.
I wanted the full experience of Wrigleyville.
Is it the best stadium you've been to? I had
for what it is, yes. I mean, it's a dump.
It's a
100%.
The hallways are narrow and they're
But
dark.
you think of the historic presence and everything that's there. I was there. I saw Deion Sanders play with the Cincinnati Reds. I've been to some big games there, but for what it is, yes, it is the best stadium, I think.
Sorry, lost my train of thought there, Dr. Tyler. Thank you. I was there the first time I went to Wrigley. I was there the day after the Kerry Wood game, the 20 strikeout.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I was there the day after.
Okay.
You know about a letdown. The Cubs got blown out.
Right,
I mean, it was terrible.
Yeah.
But it's one of those places that's just super unique.
Sure.
It's just incredibly unique.
Yeah.
And it's something you have to go do once.
Right.
They're never going to tear it down. They're never moving out of it.
No.
I mean, that is the Chicago Cubs.
And it's not just the stadium, it's the neighborhood.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I mean, they shut down that whole neighborhood on game days.
The whole Wrigleyville thing,
Yeah.
Restaurants, bars, all of that kind of stuff is just, it's an amazing experience. And that's what everybody's trying to capture, like the Bears out in Hammond. They're trying to capture.
People are getting the old sentimental. I mean, when, if you're our age or even our parents' age, when they used to go to baseball games, it was a full day deal. I mean, it was an event. People wore shirts and ties and nobody had lights, so it was an all day type thing. But, and you can still kind of get that. I remember the first game they ever played in lights. I think
it was 87.
Yeah.
87. I'm giving you a 10-second heads up. Get a piece of paper, get a pencil. You're going to want to write some stuff down. Sterling is on the phone. We have not talked to Sterling in forever. Sterling, what's going on, man?
Oh, nothing much, guys. I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't have nothing to play today.
Now, are you gonna like bet on the World Cup?
Oh no. Oh, God, no. If I were to do it, I would have to take the favorites and risk a lot of money to win a little money, and that's just hard for me to do. It's hard for me to get down like that. And
I got you.
I would love to bet the Americans to do something, but I mean, I've been waiting for America to be good my whole life, and I think they may have made a semifinal way before I was born, so I just don't. I don't know, but I will watch it because I'm a sports nut.
Since you're not betting on the World Cup, what can we do for you? I have not spoken to you in. I mean, it's probably been a month and a half, something like that.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been real busy. Sometimes God busy season, which is why it's perfect for me because I like football so much. And I do North baseball. Don't get me wrong, but this is our busy time where I work. But y'all just talking about the Bears and the moving. A lot of times, most of my life, I remember teams not necessarily playing in the city. Most of my life, the Cowboys played in Irving.
Yep.
The Giants played in the Middlelands in New Jersey. The Rams used to play in Anaheim. They wasn't necessarily in Los Angeles. So I don't necessarily understand the uproar from the traditionalists. I just see it as what they've normally done. You go to who give you the best deal.
Sure.
Yeah.
Anthony Indiana give you the best deal. That's what you say. That's why I have a problem with Nick Saban.
But here's the here's the issue I've got, like with the outrage in the city of Chicago. Like, Chicago's a mess, and you're saying that they should stay there, take less money because of tradition. They're not. It's not like they're going to the other side of the world.
Right.
They're going 20 minutes away.
Right.
That's that's the thing for me is like you talk about the Giants. I mean, the Giants just moved from they built MetLife in the parking lot of the old Meadowlands, tore the Meadowlands down. That's now the parking lot.
Right.
That's ultimately how you'd like to do it if you're getting a new stadium. But for the Bears, it's not that far away.
No.
And actually, I think if they built it right, like they built Arrowhead in that complex, then you could get in and out of there a whole lot easier than trying to get into downtown Chicago.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's a win. Are they still gonna wear blue and orange and white and call themselves Chicago Bears? Absolutely.
Yeah.
So who cares?
It's not like they're going to a totally different
Right.
town like you had with the Baltimore back in the days.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't understand it, but it's about deals, making deals, making money. You got to do what's best for the company and for your own personal household finances. And that's why I really had a hard problem with Saban going up there talking that stuff about guardrails. And I understand people where they're coming from. So I want you to say that when you got the bump in the money, when your salary starts going crazy, I want you to come up and go to conference. Man, we make these coaches and myself included, we just making, I don't know how they're going to sustain keep paying us like this. We need to get some guardrails up with it. Well, I can't make 12, 13 million as a football coach. I ain't nothing but a football coach. Why did you get that money? I didn't hear him say that.
No.
I didn't hear him say that.
No, he didn't say that.
No, not at all.
So I really don't want to hear from him. I mean, I like David. I know him on the show. Had good teams, when we were real bad, to make people mad, you said SEC, and the bad teams and the big team would be mad at you because you pretending like you happy for your league, and they don't care about the league, and now they do it when they league start winning. So I don't know who's right or wrong in it, but I just don't like people criticizing people for making good deals unless you're doing something that's infringing on the rights of others or hurting people. If you're just moving or taking more money and it ain't hurting nobody, I really don't want to hear much about it. You know what I mean?
You're right about Saban. I mean,
Saban's
taking on this, this grandfatherly role, and he's really contradicting his entire career.
Really is. Yeah, he really is. But
he was paying big money before. He always was paying big money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He was always paying big money.
And you would also think
he wasn't getting nobody on no discount.
No, and you would think too that Chicago probably had every opportunity to work with the Bears.
Oh, they did. They did.
And then you tell them no, and they go somewhere else, and then you get mad. I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't.
And I'm not mad at Chicago for doing what they're doing. I'm not mad at Chicago for not wanting to build them a stadium.
Right. They got more problems.
You can't afford it. You think it's too much? Right. So, I mean, I totally get it. I'll tell you what I am mad about.
What's that?
A little bit. I mean, this is old. This is real old. Talking about stadiums. My beloved Cardinals wanted to build a new stadium in Little Rock. Told them no. They moved to Springfield. Then they built Dickie Stevens, and now we got every Tom, Dick, and Harry. And we don't got we don't have another big league team for our big club. We got the Mariners and the Anaheim Angels. I think it's the Mariners now and up at Anaheim. Who lost that? I think are they California or they Los Angeles? I don't forget. They say their name so much. But if we're going to build it anyway, we should have built it for the Cardinals. My team, I grew up liking. Seeing Ivy Smith and Lonnie Smith. We have Clay and Ray Winder.
Yeah.
Them were the days.
They were.
Them were the days.
Well, Sterling, we got to run, man.
I'll be back.
All right, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. As he was talking about his Cardinals, I was just remembering last year, Jordan Walker. I mean, he was killing it with the Cardinals this year. Was in Northwest Arkansas playing for the AA Cardinals on a rehab assignment. And I think over the weekend he was like 0 for 8, and I mean struck out like 6 times or something like that. I'm like, this guy sucks. And I was wrong. That one's on me. But the Bears needed to do this. And look, they gave the city of Chicago every opportunity.
Sure.
The Cubs aren't going anywhere. The Bulls aren't going anywhere. The Blackhawks certainly aren't going anywhere, and neither are the Sox. The Bears were the ones that, gave them the opportunity. Next on the chopping block are the Bulls and the Blackhawks.
Sure.
I mean, the UC's been there forever.
Oh, yeah.
What year did that open? It coincided with The Last Dance.
Yeah, so
93,
yeah.
93, 94, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
So, that's a building that probably you might be looking at. We'll continue that. I'm so happy we got the Bears off my my sheet. That makes me happy. We're going to talk about this Brendan Sorsby thing because we've had 24 hours. The lawyers have gotten involved. We've got appeals. We've got all kinds of other stuff. And the Big 12 had a meeting today. Good times. It's Ruscin and Zach Show.
This is Ruscin and Zach.
There's no more of this loser mentality.
ESPN Arkansas and streaming.
Tommy Kraft here. When it came time for new gates and some fence repairs at my home, the Fence Man was my first call. The Fence Man does it all, from large commercial jobs to small residential repairs. Wood privacy fence, vinyl fence, commercial or residential chain link, even custom wrought iron fencing. 479-782-3936. 18 months, same as cash financing with approved credit is now available. If it involves fencing, the Fence Man does it. The Fence Man. He ain't afraid of no work. 479-782-3936.
It's a dandy white perch. Big old slab. C'est bon, sacalé.
One beautiful crappie.
It's a paper mouth. Some serious crappie. Nice speck.
We got crappie.
They might go by different names, but all prefer the same thing. Bobby Garland, America's favorite white perch, slab, sockeye, papermouth, crappie, speck, crappie baits.
I call it dinner. Taco Bell's Lutz boxes are peak luxury. When you can get classics for $5, indulgences for $7, or discover new luxuries for $9, like the shredded beef dipping taco, opulence is at your fingertips whenever the mood strikes. It may even go to your head.
Excuse me, who makes this house red? It's sublime.
Pat? Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lutz boxes.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and it's just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge, and when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
If your Razorback closet needs an upgrade, the University of Arkansas Game Day Collection is what you are looking for, only at Roback.com. They have brand new Arkansas hoodies and polos that are selling fast. Go to Roback.com to check out their new apparel. That's Roback.com, RHOBACK.com. Use the code RUSH26 for 20% off your first order. Roback, where action meets comfort.
David Bowie got more fame with his #1 hit titled Fame. John Lennon co-wrote and sounded some of the high notes. The last line in the first verse sums it up. Fame puts you there where things are hollow. John 12:43 tells us that many people rejected Jesus because they loved the fame of people more than the praise of God. Is it any wonder you get more fame by rejecting the name of Jesus? I'm Pastor E from Woodland. Think about it.
Hello, this is Sebastian County Assessor Zach Johnson here to remind you to assess your personal property by May 31st to avoid late penalty. You can do this in person at one of our 3 locations, over the phone, or online by going to www.countyservice.net. I would also like to remind any current homeowners or any individuals buying their homes on contract to contact our office and check on your eligibility for the homestead tax credit. Contact us today to see if you qualify. The homestead tax credit could save you up to $600 off your tax bill.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports. To me, it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life with the free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
And specialty drinks not included. Tats Extra.
Start your weekend at Indigo Sky Casino. Fridays in June from 6 to 10 p.m., you could win up to $10,000 cash. Over $63,000 total cash and prizes could be yours. Play for your chance to win over $1 million in total cash and Go Rewards prizes. Enjoy chef-created cuisine and cocktails at Shawano Steak and Spirits. Or experience the vibrant party atmosphere of Rock and Brews at Indigo Sky Casino and Resort. Highway 6060B west of Seneca, Missouri. For more information, go to IndigoSkyCasino.com.
Big news is rolling into Wheeler Power Sports. We're proud to announce that we're officially picking up Aprilia. From championship-winning racing heritage to aggressive Italian styling, Aprilia brings pure adrenaline to every ride, and the wait won't be long. Our first shipment of bikes is expected to arrive around in mid-June, and trust us, you're going to want to see these machines in person. Stay tuned for inventory updates, arrival dates, and exclusive first looks right here at Wheeler Power Sports. Wheeler Power Sports, keeping the good times rolling since 1967.
Experience football game days on the Hill this fall as head coach Ryan Silverfield leads the Hogs into 2026. Great home matchups line the 7-game slate in Fayetteville, including kickoff in Arkansas on September 5th, the SEC home opener versus the Georgia Bulldogs on September 19th, and a Thanksgiving weekend rivalry battle with the LSU Tigers. Season tickets start at just $300 and are available now at ArkansasRazorbacks.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The All-American Steakhouse and Sports Theater in Springdale is bringing back your favorite daily specials. Dine in or carry out. Monday, $10 any burger with fries. Tuesday, $5 off entree salads. Wednesday, $15 half-rack ribs with fries. And on Thursday, $5 off all fajitas. Each day features its own drink special, ice-cold drafts, house wine, crushes, and margaritas available for dine-in only. Come in, relax, and enjoy your favorite steakhouse and sports theater, the All-American Steakhouse and Sports Theater, on Sunset in Springdale.
ESPN 99.5. The Hit That Line Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Live Moss. The most influential show in Arkansas. This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
Your news brought to you by the Good Chair, because I didn't have anywhere to sit and get the Good Chair exclusively at the stadium. So I'm stop by and tell my good friend Roberto Luigi Mann that Joe Bonamassa sucks and you want to be seated in the Good Chair, the last of the Good Chairs. I feel like I'm sitting on a dodo. There's only one of these left in the world, and it's at the Stadium Shop.
Maybe you should go buy it so it has a friend.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals last night went to the Spurs, 115-111. Game 4 set for Madison Square Garden tomorrow. You can hear the game on ESPN Arkansas beginning at 6:30. Game 4 of the NHL Stanley Cup Finals tonight in Las Vegas. Greg has Vegas winning that one. They lead the series 2-1. The game can be seen on ABC at 7:30. You ever been around the Stanley Cup?
No, it was in Vegas one time when I was in Vegas, but the line was too long though.
It is. I saw it at the 2002 All-Star Game.
Okay.
My brother-in-law lives in Minneapolis. The game was there, and when I went up there, it's very it's not unlike any trophy I've ever been around. It is hallowed ground.
Oh,
there are two guards that stand, and you see the commercials. Dude that wears the white gloves.
Mm-hmm.
He was there, but they have two guards that stand next to it, and like there are people that won't even make eye contact with it. Like hockey players will not make eye contact with it in case you've won it.
Right.
Now me, like an idiot, I'm taking every photo I can with the Stanley Cup. It's just I don't know what it is. It's the greatest trophy in sports, and when they pull it out of that case that it's in when
right.
It looks like the cup's going to be won, it's one of the most incredible things I've ever seen.
There's only a handful of trophies like that. I mean, you've got
the World Cup,
claret jug.
That's pretty much it. That's the room.
Those three,
yeah. You're asking the Zach X Polls brought to you by nobody in particular. Give me an honest grade for the Arkansas Athletic Department based on performance, athletic staff, athletic administration, relationship with the fans, and future outlook. 38.9% of you said C. 33% said B. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Which of the following most read books have you actually read? 66.7% of you said you can't or do not read. Of the 4 betting favorites, who is most likely to win the World Cup? 46.2% of you say Spain. Those are your Ruscin and Zach X-Polls. Now, the World Cup does start tomorrow, and we'll talk about that because I did a deep dive into it.
Thursday.
No, it starts tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Yeah.
I thought the first game was Thursday.
Don't do this to me. I had set up my whole day around this. Do not do this to me. It's tomorrow at 2:30, isn't it?
I thought it was Thursday.
I
and
will
Friday.
punch you in the face.
The U.S. plays Friday.
Ah, it is. It's Thursday.
Yeah. Sorry.
Man. Everything just went out the window.
You really need to work on your numbers. I mean, when I gave you the horse race, you got it wrong.
What
now
I'm
you
finding
got the
is
World
that
Cup
as
wrong.
I get older, like just keeping track of the days is getting really. How many times a day do I ask? What day is it?
Oh yeah.
I have no idea. Like none. I have no idea what day it is.
Yeah.
Like dates, forget it.
Oh no.
I don't like. But I have no idea what the date is without looking at it. I know it's June the 9th because I'm looking right at it.
Right.
Wait, I have no concept of time, day of the week.
That's
nothing.
good, though. It should relax you. You're not worried about things.
No, I'm worried about things. It's just not. I spend probably too much time worrying about things that I don't have control over. That's probably the biggest issue I have.
Yeah.
So the World Cup starts Thursday.
Yes.
South Africa and Mexico.
Yep.
And then South Korea and Czechia.
South Korea.
The former Czech Republic, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And that game's being played at 9. What I always liked about the way the World Cup schedule went, it was like 11 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, 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 boom. And when it's in a country that's not the United States, you get them early in the morning. It's terrific.
Right.
Absolutely love it. This thing being in our country and our time zones, I don't like so much because there's no chance of staying up till 9 o'clock. Like I'm
You
usually
just have to.
I don't have to do anything. I can't stay up till 9 o'clock. Like tomorrow night, the game starts. The Knicks Spurs game starts at 7:30.
Mm-hmm.
I think they've been pretty good about it. They're like 7:30, 7:35.
Yeah.
They get the tip. I will have to sleep an extra hour or two tonight, which I'm not. It's going to be difficult for me. I'm going to have to take a nap at some point during the day. To get ready to stay up past like 9:30. 9:30, man. Once it gets dark, I'm out. I'm done. I just wherever I'm sitting, if I get still and warm, forget it.
Yeah.
I'm dead asleep.
Yeah. I think that's your age, though.
You're not even a year younger than me. You're like 9 months younger than me. Text out of the 651. This is your boy again. Lack of respect for GRG. Next, he will be asking for his name to be on the show. I'm fine with that.
Nah, I'm good.
You sure? You don't want that kind? You don't need that in your life?
I don't.
Rick Jones says, I am the reason people genuinely need calendars. You would think with all of the technology at our disposal, like I would be informed. I'm just not.
Wear a watch.
I have a really nice one, a really, really nice one. And the battery's dead in it, and I need to get it fixed. I'm just too cheap to go do it. Like I carry my phone with me. If I need to know what time it is, it's on the phone.
Well, see, mine, you can get them that hooks to your phone, so you have all your date and time and everything. It'll give you notifications.
I understand, but I misplace my phone all the time. That's another problem I got. I misplaced stuff. Abner says people who gave the athletics department a B are clearly too drunk to be voting. Dr. K, no. Matt says the Battle Line trophy is the best trophy. You went in on that one?
Sure.
Back-to-back text say the Borg Warner. For those who don't know, that is the Indianapolis 500. That is a really, really cool trophy.
It really is.
I like that. The Heisman Trophy is a really cool thing.
Sure.
You guys have never seen one here, but I've seen a few. Oh man, that's fun. Bob and Branson, the text line should be sponsored by Gucci Road Greg since he texts us so much. You want to? Well, I mean, Lewis Automotive has it right now.
Yeah.
Lewis Automotive Hotline, 877-377-6963.
And they're doing a great job.
They are doing the best job.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of minutes here. I want to talk about this Sorsby thing. So I've had 24 hours to kind of think about how this has all gone down. And you tell me, because you're smarter than I am, disappointed in the way that the ruling came down, and everybody got and everybody has their moment of rage, and everybody goes to social media and starts tweeting. But you got to take 2 steps back and sort of think this through. A judge, unaffiliated with either with the school or anyone, made the decision. Okay, you can be outraged and you can say this is dumb and all that stuff. 99% of the people who say this stuff don't know what the law is. My issue is you now have and I said this yesterday, and it really hasn't changed. You've got a known gambler with the ball in his hands.
Right.
It's one thing when you've got them and they're not on the field.
Right.
Now he's in the huddle, on the field. This doesn't affect just Texas Tech. From what I've read and all of the quotes coming from the people at Texas Tech, they don't care.
Right.
They could not care less. They got their guy out of jail, and he's going to be part of the team.
Right.
This rips at the very integrity of a game. Now, you're a coach.
Mm-hmm.
If you know, help me here. If you know a guy on the other side is good or bad, a known gambler, anytime something happens, you're going to be suspicious. Am I correct?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And you've got to look at it on both sides. What if I'm the guy's coach? And I know.
If something fluky happens,
yeah.
What's your first thought?
Absolutely. What if you're, all of a sudden towards the end of the game, you get a fluke turnover and you're going down to score to either win the game or send it to overtime. And all of a sudden in the back of your head, you're thinking, does this guy have the points?
He might.
It's
not. He may not, and he probably won't because that's really dangerous. But the thought is in the back of your head.
Absolutely.
If they're up 44 and he throws a fluky pick six,
right?
And you're like, and the pick six number was 0.05,
right?
And he took the over.
Yeah,
that is one of those deals where it just tears. And if I'm on his team, do you trust him?
Everybody on his team and everybody in that coaching room is going to be looking at the spread that week.
Sure.
And then when they get in the game, they're going to start looking at certain situations in the back of their mind thinking, what happens? If we kick a field goal right here, the over-under's busted. It's human nature to look at that. And, it's going to affect everybody. On your team, everybody against you. I just don't understand how, and I understand judges, supposed to follow the law, and a lot of them, interpret the law different.
Sure.
But, you got Pete Rose that they banned him for life.
Pro sports are different because you've got a labor union.
Sure.
And if you sign up for you sign into the labor union, you're subject to their rules and guidelines and all of that sort of stuff. And Major League Baseball has the same thing. Professional organizations. This is not a professional organization that he is part of. This is a ragtag group of affiliates that just puts on a product every week and everybody's out for themselves. I understand what the judge said, which is everything he said is correct. But now you're tearing at the fabric of a business, and I don't know I'm not smart enough to know what the repercussions of all of this is. But the idea that the Big 12 and Yormark gets out and they have this this big meeting or conference call or whatever it was, and everybody is going to take the stance. The first thing they throw out is, well, don't play Texas Tech. Well, that's not realistic.
Right.
It's just not realistic. That's everybody's first gut reaction is, well, don't play Texas Tech. You can't do that. You're a member institution. The pressure falls back on Texas Tech.
Sure.
Now. Again, they don't seem to care.
Yeah, they really don't. From everything
am I off my rocker here? You're the voice of a reason here. Am I off my rocker? Like Texas Tech doesn't give a bleep.
You're not wrong. I understand Texas Tech wanting their guy to play. They paid him $8 million, and Texas Tech fans, I understand them wanting him to play. Like he's their quarterback. But as a fan of college football, I feel like it's a slap in the face to everybody else.
Now, here's a text out of the 479, and I had not thought about this until this came in. I could see the casinos not allowing bets on Texas Tech.
They could.
Okay. I get that. It doesn't prevent Sorsby or anybody else from betting on other games.
Right.
But now, what do we know about the way the NIL era has gone? Give them an inch, they're going to kick the door in and try and take a mile, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
It's the absolute Wild West now. There's going to come a day, and I said this to Blair yesterday, it's not Sorsby that I'm worried about. It's the people we don't know about. Who are doing this, who haven't been caught yet,
right?
Who haven't been caught up in this. We had the Alabama baseball coach do basically the same thing,
yeah,
and he got fired,
yeah,
because the institution fired him. But because you're not an employee, you're a contractor, And you know, I was reading an article yesterday on The Athletic about Sorsby, and like, is it worth it for Brendan Sorsby? Is he that good that you have to have him in your lineup? But that was kind of the debate that was going back and forth. And this, to me, this is insane. Like, whether he's good or bad or whatever, the guy bet on games that he was in. Now, he didn't play in them, but he bet on. He had all the information. He knew how the team felt. He knew all of these things. They didn't give us a percentage on wins and losses, which would be nice to know.
Right.
But dang, like you now have brought gambling into your locker room, and to me, that is really, really scary.
And what happens at the next level? What if he does have a chance or is good enough to go pro? Are pro teams really going to take a chance on this guy?
Well, now the NFL has rules. They have rules in place. You know, the NFLPA, they've all got rules on this. Do guys break the rules? Of course they do.
Yeah.
Of course they do. The fixing games is it's an age-old thing. This has been going on, as long as we've been playing sports.
Right.
But I didn't like the way this. Look, if Sorsby went in and said, "Yeah, I did this," all right, cool. But now we've got to go through the charade that he's got anxiety and he's got a gambling problem. You're going to send him to a 35-day treatment center that we're going to pay for, and we're going to pay for the outcome.
Right.
The outcome. There was no doubt the outcome was going to go his way.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Then we're going to appeal it. We're going to go. At some point, the adults have to step in and go, "Man, this ain't right.
Right.
This is wrong. Why are we doing this?
Right.
How are we allowing this to happen?"
Yeah, and as a GM of a pro team, I mean, I know there's rules in place, and we know everybody breaks rules, but it's confirmed this guy bet on games. Are you
$30,000? That's not a $5 bet here and there.
No,
$30,000 that we know of.
Right.
I think he totaled. I think I've seen something. It was like $90,000.
Yeah, I've seen it up to 90.
Yeah.
I was reading the On3 article. I was reading a couple of them cited $30,000. But you're right. I mean, that's what we know about.
Right. Yeah, and then all of a sudden you're going to sign this guy to a contract and give him multi-million dollars to where he has, access to all of this money. You can hire people around you with that kind of money.
Michael Jordan was a notorious gambler.
Oh, sure.
Notorious gambler.
Yeah, right.
Now, that's a very delicate dance when you're talking about the face of your league.
Mm-hmm.
The rumors, going around that, he served the suspension for gambling and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, and went and played baseball. The one thing that we all assume is that when we pay for a ticket, we walk into a stadium, the game's on the up and up.
Right.
That everybody's trying to win, not trying to lose and make money or whatever. I mean, there are people that bet professionally. And there's somebody out there listening to me right now. This isn't a big deal. This is a huge deal.
Yeah.
Because it starts at college.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I mean, do we have kids, at the high school level? I mean, I'm sure it's happened.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have guys at the professional level that have thrown a game here and there? Yes, and it's been confirmed. We know about that stuff. But, man, I don't know. I've gone round and round and round on this. And the attitude of Texas Tech keeps pissing me off.
Yeah. That's the
where
big
they
deal
become
for me.
sort of this renegade program.
Yeah.
And now it's them versus everybody else, which is probably what they wanted in the beginning.
Right.
It's them versus everybody else. They've got this, the outlaw image. They love that.
Mm-hmm.
And it just, I don't know. I'm glad they got shut out in the playoff. I'm glad they lost in the College World Series. Texas Tech's now the enemy.
They are for everyone. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter if you're in the Big 12 or not. They're the enemy.
It's terrible for the sport. But the memes and the jokes are going to be legendary.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. We are living in
That'll
the
help.
golden era of memes.
That'll help
and
you get
jokes
through
and all
June
of that, of all of that stuff. It is going to be very interesting. And again, I'm trying to exercise caution. It's June. Let's see what happens when players report at the end of July and we go into August. Is he still there?
Right.
The NCAA has gotten very bad in court. I don't think they've won a case.
It's been a long time.
I mean, since pre-82. I think they've lost them all.
Yeah.
If your governing body can't enforce the rules, what are we doing?
Right.
Now, conferences, the Big 12 may have something. The Harbaugh thing where they go and they suspend Sorsby. Maybe they can do that. I don't know what the rules are as far as the Big 12 goes, but boy, they've been really loud since this thing came out.
You would have to think if this kid's on scholarship and, he's signed all these agreements with, the school and the conference, there's got to be something in that paperwork somewhere that mentions gambling.
Hope so. Hope so. Somewhere in your scholarship.
I mean, if not, these attorneys that are writing these agreements for these conferences and stuff,
yeah,
really need to go take an NIL class, I guess.
Yeah. I think this is we are very much in a this summer's going to be really, really interesting, and we're just at the beginning of it. We've just kind of kicked the door in, and here we go. Bob and Branson has given us some news. He says we have a bum fight alert. Two Walmart blue cart shoppers just collided with each other, big time, both coming around the corner full speed. It was glorious. So, if you're in that area, be alert for a
family violence,
a bum fight. It is the Ruscin and Zach Show. If you want to call or text, it's 877-377-6963. Gucci Greg's sitting in. The kid is here. Ashton's here. I don't even know why I'm here, but I'll just let you all have it. It's the Ruscin and Zach Show. Be right back.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years, and it's just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge, and when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us in Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
Sterling Bank is your community bank. Sterling Bank values their role in Northwest Arkansas and works hard to make our community stronger each day. They're invested in relationships that go beyond banking. They're your friends and neighbors, and know that when we support each other, the whole community wins. If you're looking for a bank that offers top-notch customer service and a complete menu of products that make your banking experience pleasant and productive, visit them in Fayetteville, Rogers, or Bentonville. Sterling Bank. Local, friendly banking made to fit you. Member FDIC.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, your favorite drafts are poured at a frosty 29 degrees, and rare barrel-aged whiskeys are served just the way you want them. It's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes in clutch every day from lunch to late night? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
Twin Peaks Scratch Kitchen scores every time. Dig into hand-smashed burgers, chef-inspired flatbreads, and more at your local lodge.
Rich Eisen here with some advice. If high-interest credit card debt is grinding you down, it might be time to call an audible with a SoFi personal loan. It consolidates your debt into one low monthly payment with no fees required. And with as soon as the same-day funding, you can make the right play fast. Call an audible on your debt today at SoFi.com/debtplay. Loans originated by SoFi Bank N.A. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891. Fast funds terms apply at SoFi.com/debtplay.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season. I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Being young with unlimited energy to burn. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
All guys lose their edge when they turn 40. The body has less testosterone. That's why I take Nugenix Total T.
I've heard about Nugenix. That really works?
Since I started taking Nugenix, I'm lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. I feel more energized at work. It's even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try?
Yep, send a text. It's that easy.
Text FORCE to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. It's the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now and they'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, their newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text FORCE to 42424. That's FORCE to 42424. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. You know your business. I know the fans. Together, we're a championship roster. In Arkansas, loyalty is everything, and nobody connects with the Razorback faithful like our team here at ESPN Arkansas and hitthatline.com. When you partner with us at ESPN Arkansas, you're not just buying airtime. You're gaining trusted voices that talk to your customers every single day. I'm Ty Richardson. Let's grow your business together, both on air and through digital avenues. Become a partner at ESPN Arkansas. Email ty.richardson@hitthatline.com to start your campaign today.
The folks, I'm Chief Meteorologist R.B. Bobby. The 4029 Get Ready Weather forecast. Well, that heat, it's come on in. It's going to stay with us the next couple of days. It doesn't cool down much at night either. Lows tonight dropping in the mid-70s. A little bit of a breeze, clear skies, very humid. As we go into Wednesday afternoon, highs back in the upper 80s to around 90. Another humid day. A little bit more of a breeze. Tons of sunshine out there, so nice day. We're getting to Thursday. Kind of the same thing. A breezy, warm day. Highs around 90. Next storm chances come in Thursday evening and a little cooler for Friday. That's your Get Ready Weather, only on 4029.
ESPN 99.5. It's not a sports show. It's Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Wow, 3:47. It is Tuesday afternoon. It's a Ruscin and Zach show. Ruscin and Zach show has been streamed in 160 countries, 50 states, 2 territories, 1 chain of unincorporated islands. Yesterday, we were streamed in Narnia, Italy. I'll stream it too. It's at thatline.com. You got one of them Google Play, Alexa things. Say, hey, play ESPN Northwest Arkansas. Or you get us on the now running like a North Korean car, the Hit That Line Now app. This came to my attention. Let's take a break from sports for a second because it's gotten very heavy in here. And I would like to, what's the biggest or the worst stadium you've ever been to? I'd like to answer that, and it's the LA Coliseum. They have not done a renovation to that thing except for the important people since 1931.
I've never been to the Coliseum, but probably is it Shreveport?
Liberty. Oh, the Independence Bowl.
Independence Bowl.
Yeah, that's
That
a glorified
place
high
is
school stadium. That is disgusting.
horrible.
Ashton, have you been to any gross stadiums? Like
I've
you
not,
were
no.
talking about Wrigley earlier.
Yeah.
Wrigley's a dump, but it's a dump with character.
It is. It really is.
Fenway, same way.
When you walk up that, you walk up the ramp and you see the outfield wall with the ivy.
Oh, sure.
I mean, that makes up for it being a dump.
Now, this is going to sound like a stupid question because you're a rich guy and you sat in like behind the plate. I sat with the animals in right field.
I actually got tickets given to me, but we were right behind the first base dugout.
Wow. What's that like?
Not bad.
No, it's not bad, is it?
That's when Dion, I was watching him play, and he was, from me to you, and he was in the on-deck circle. He hit a ball. His first at bat, he slapped a ball between shortstop and third, that routine base hit. I look up, and he's standing on second base. And I'm like, he has to be the fastest human I've ever seen run.
I think
in my entire life.
I'm trying to remember. He was electronically timed at like 4.3, which is pedestrian speed. But Jerry Rice said at one time, like, I don't care what you run the 40 in, but you got to have next man speed.
Yes.
You just got to be faster than the guy next to you. Nobody ever caught Dion.
Right. No, it was unbelievable.
Now we just got to vote for the Camping World Stadium, the one in Orlando.
Oh, in Orlando.
Yeah, the one where they shot the movie The Program, which, by the way, is the best football movie.
It is a good movie.
It's the best, definitely the best
like
movie about college football. It might be the best football movie of all time.
I remember when it came out, everybody, if you played football, you wanted to go see it.
Hide to women and children, let's go hunting.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Joe Kane, Heisman.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
It is by far the best. Now, it's Ashton, I'm obligated to ask. I know the answer. You've never seen The Program.
I have not, no. Not a big movie guy.
I'm obligated to ask. Now, I was waiting for this one to come in. JM says War Memorial. What's going on down there?
It's got to be.
They got to blow that thing up, right?
Yeah, it's got to be.
I mean, at some point. No, I know that would completely sink the AAA.
Well, yeah.
I mean, they like to have their championship games there, but I mean, it's time.
It really is. I mean, and being a soccer coach, we play our state tournament and finals at high school facilities, and there's high school facilities now that are nicer than War Memorial.
Where do y'all play down in Conway?
Well, this year, the state tournament was in Conway, and then the final was at Hot Springs Lakeside.
That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Has Arkansas put anyone on the Steve Latimer summer program. Again, that's a program reference. Well done, JT in Hot Springs. Wasn't James Caan the football coach?
Yeah, he was the coach.
Halle Berry was in
Halle
that.
Berry was in it. Yeah.
What a great movie.
Yeah.
Hog Wild and Van Buren says he disagrees, and that's fine. He says The Waterboy is the best college football movie ever made. It is not. It is not. It's a fine film. It is.
It's a fine.
It's a fine film. It is not.
It's got Jerry Reed in it.
I
How could
understand.
it not
It's
be
got
that
Henry
fun?
Winkler in it.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying.
You got the Fonz and Snowman in the same.
Once again, it is a fine film, but it is not the program. The program was it 91, 92, 93, somewhere
I think
there?
I was still in high school because I know they had to re-edit the movie because they had the scene where the guys were laying in the middle of the street on the yellow line. And they were basically playing chicken with the traffic that went by, and they had to go in and basically edit out that scene because they were having high school kids actually do that.
Texter at the 870 says the biggest dump is the Roman Coliseum. They ain't fixed anything in 1,000 years. All right, didn't have
That's
that
a good point.
Matt pointing out the running back on the program was a doctor on the TV show House.
Oh yeah.
All right, now here's somebody who agrees. Jesse from Springdale saying the program was the best movie. Jerry Clower, according to Hog Wild, robbed of the Oscar that year. I don't. No. Oh, here we go. Matt out of Matt out of the 803. Now he's the guy who dated the stripper who had the pet squirrel.
The squirrel. Okay.
The squirrel. Matt is actually in the movie, the program.
Really?
Yeah, crowd shot.
That's
Williams-Brice
awesome.
Stadium.
That's awesome.
I love that. Great movie.
That is. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that now.
Somebody look this up. Tell me where that is, or what streaming service has that, because that is that's 90 minutes well spent.
Yeah, it really is.
Emmett from Springdale says the Cotton Bowl is a dump. The original, yeah.
The original is.
Yeah, and it's in a bad part of town, and it's like they forgot it.
Yeah, I went to a concert there one time, and the guy that was parking us, we parked in an open lot like across the street, and he was like, when the concert's over, get to your car as quick as you can.
I'm trying to think. I have never been to a game at the Cotton Bowl where the weather was good.
No.
Like I've been to Cotton Bowls, and I think 4 of them, and the weather was awful.
I think
every
the last
single
one
time.
I was at was when we played Missouri.
Ugh, yeah.
That
No, the sun was out that day.
But it was cold.
Yeah, okay, all right. I went in 88, I went in 93 and 94, and the 93 was sleet and snow.
Yeah.
It was awful.
Yep.
87 was just cold. Never been in that building when it's been nice.
No.
So no, I agree with your Omar Epps.
Omar Epps.
Omar Epps, yeah. That was Darnell.
He also played Willie Mays Hayes in the second Major League.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Was,
if Wesley wasn't coming, shouldn't have had the movie.
No, it was horrible.
There we go. There's a walk down amnesia lane. We got more. I'm pushing stuff. Like, this is good because coming up at 5 o'clock, we'll have a special edition of the grilling game. You can grill Kinsey, you can grill Gucci or Greg, and we can ask Ashton. That's fine. I don't care. We'll do that coming up at 5 o'clock. Gucci or Greg is here. The kid is here. Ashton's here. The whole family. I only got 3 more days of this.
We're family.
I go back
now.
to doing my job. How much fun will that be? So Ruscin and Zach Show. I'll be right back.
Hello, I'm Chip Scarborough in the 4029 newsroom. Hot and humid out there on this Tuesday with temps in the low 90s. However, it feels more like it's in the upper 90s and low 100s. Staying hot and humid for the next few days. However, storm chances push back in for the weekend. Chief Meteorologist Darby Bybee is tracking the timing and severity later on 4029 News. Meantime, people gathered today to say a final farewell to Centerton Police Captain Chris Kelly. He was killed in an explosion at his farm near Gravett on May the 30th. Kelly also served as a longtime reserve lieutenant with the Benton County Sheriff's Office. And the World Cup is almost here. At Luther George Park, downtown Springdale Alliances, allowing anyone to watch key World Cup matches throughout the tournament. Also in Springdale, Next Level Soccer Center will show matches throughout the tournament. For news anytime, log on to 4029tv.com. I'm Chip Scarborough with this live, local, late-breaking update.
We all make plans for the future, like car accidents, break-ins, and unexpected fires can disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design insurance plans that work for you and help protect what matters most. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Call Terry Earwood in Rogers or Derek Wardlow in Rogers.
I can't raise my arms. I can't climb stairs. I can't kneel down, which means I can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Hey, it's Tommy Kraft, and I'm here to celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on back to living their lives. You've heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments done right here in their office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down and the pain backs off. And boy, do we love hearing from you, how we here at ESP in Arkansas helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Call our friends at QC Kinetics for a free consultation. It's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. 479-999-1234. That's 479-999-1234. 479-999-1234 for QC Kinetics.
Hog fans, this is Robert.
This is Elizabeth.
And this is Matt, and we're with the Stadium Shop on Razorback, the only local family and Arkansas alumni Razorback store in the state.
And the Stadium Shop is the largest Razorback store south of the North Pole.
You know, it seems there's always a Razorback sporting event happening.
And if you need something new for your home, office, or just want to update your wardrobe, the Stadium Shop has new stuff arriving all the time.
And we don't have to ask someone from corporate office to get something that Hog fans want. We are the corporate office.
Hey, Matt, did you hear about the tree out in front of the store?
No, what about it?
I heard it's a bit shady.
Wow, you've got to leave these jokes alone.
Anyway, you can see the shady tree and all the hog stuff at 989 South Razorback Road here in Fayetteville.
But not everyone can get to Fayetteville, so we've got one of those www.
Dad, again, it's called a website, and it's shoponrazorback.com. That's shoponrazorback.com.
Or they can call us at 479 Stadium. That's 479-782-3486.
Folks, it does not get more Razorback than us.
Go Hogs.
Ace Handyman Services, bringing helpful to your home with trusted craftsmen that can tackle over 1,100 different repairs and projects. From drywall to doors to carpentry, flooring, and everyday home fixes. They show up on time with an exact appointment because your time matters. And every job they do is backed by a full 1-year guarantee, giving you confidence long after the project is done. Call 479-FIX-MY-HOME or book anytime at acehandymanservices.com. Ace Handyman Services, your to-do list done. Say go Hogs when you call and get $25 off your first project.
This is CJ's Trivia Tuesday, presented by CJ's Butcher Boy Burgers in Fayetteville and Russellville.
It's delicious.
There must be 50 customers out there. It's unbelievable.
When all you do are burgers, they have to be the best.
You hear that open every Tuesday on the Morning Rush around 10:45, where we give away a $25 gift card to CJ's Butcher Boy Burgers, which can be used at either the Fayetteville or Russellville location. CJ's Butcher Boy Burgers, when all you do are burgers, they have to be the best.
I'm ready for one of them Butcher Boys.
Yeah, CJ's.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
KAKS Goshen, Fayetteville. This is Ruskin and Zach, live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios on ESPN 99.5. Broadcasting from the Crane Automotive Team Studio, the most honest show in the history of Arkansas Talk Radio.
Baby, you are so talented, and they are so dumb.
Derek Ruskin.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club.
Zach Arns.
Notre Dame, our mother.
setting the standard for talk radio in the state of Arkansas.
The problem we're trying to solve is that there are rich teams and there are poor teams. Then there's 50 feet of crap. And then there's us.
This is Ruskin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Sometimes when you win, you really lose. And sometimes when you lose, you really win. And sometimes when you win or lose, you actually tie.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruskin and Zach
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
starts right now.
It is finally 4 o'clock. Ruskin and Zach Show. Ashton is here. Gucci Greg is sitting in. Somebody's upset with you, Gucci.
That's what I heard.
We'll talk about that. Colton texted in and offered up two very, I'll say sage texts to me on the private line. He says, what's the first R-rated movie you ever saw? His was The Program.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
That's a good one to see. Mine was The Breakfast Club. Ashton?
I honestly don't know. I was like 5.
You saw an R-rated movie when you were 5?
Yeah, I was playing in the backseat of a car. I was with my aunt.
Just at a you don't know what
it was? A comedy movie. I know that.
At a drive-in?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
what it was.
Makes a little more sense.
All right. Glad you cleared that up for us. Okay. Also, Colton has texted in about last night. The Knicks Spurs. The Knicks the Knicks should have won, but the referees had other ideas. He says it's complete horse bleep. They didn't play great. Silver whispered in some snake language to the officials that the Spurs needed to win. Adam Silver is who he's talking about. And that is how that went. So, just pointing that out. Single A in Danville is upset with you.
Okay.
He has texted on the Lewis Automotive Hotline. You can text in as well, 877-377-6963. He says, I don't appreciate the fact that Gucci Roe Greg gets to co-host because of his elite and privileged status. What about the people like us in the upper deck, Dan or Bleacher Bum Bob? We peasants demand equal time on air.
I was invited.
That's fair. You were invited. You were requested.
I was just invited. I have, it's down with the big man, I guess.
That's right.
It's all your fault. So he should have a problem with you.
Wow. Okay, that escalated quickly. Car Chase Guy did not remember the Breakfast Club was it was rated R when it first came out.
Yeah.
By today's standard, it's nothing.
Nothing, yeah.
Absolutely.
It was rated R because they smoked marijuana.
Yeah, they smoked weed, yeah.
In the library.
That's right. I forgot. Yeah,
that's the reason
that's
it
the reason it got the R rating. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, we were so naive back then, weren't we?
Yeah.
I mean, today that would probably not even. That would be a PG. It wouldn't even be PG-13, would
yeah,
it?
because I don't think there was very much bad language in it either, was there? I mean,
there was some.
Yeah, but
no,
nothing like you.
No.
You see that on regular TV now.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. It's a very easy movie to edit for television.
Sure. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I forgot it. That's exactly why it was.
Yeah.
It was. Pete in Bella Vista. Do I get invited? Yes. I need to talk to you, Pete in Bella Vista. You're my other ACH donor who needs to come in here. Pete, I will text you later. I did send you a text, but you ignored me. But that's not the first time that's happened this week.
No.
By the way, shout out Jessica. It's her 45th birthday today.
Wow.
Everybody, if you see her, just wish her a happy birthday.
Is this her first 45th or second?
I believe we might be on our second, maybe third. Okay. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm very hesitant to ask that question to her. Number one, she's violent.
Yeah,
number two, she's always carrying some sort of a weapon, a shank or something along those lines.
Yeah.
So I don't necessarily want to ask those questions, but I believe she has her birth date listed on a social media somewhere.
Okay.
And I think I'm right on that. I think it is her second 45th.
Okay.
But that's okay. JM says his first R-rated movie was Night Shift. That was a good movie. Henry
too.
Winkler and Michael Keaton, I believe.
Keaton,
yeah,
yep.
that's a very underrated movie.
It really was.
That guy's at work in the morgue. Very, very, very.
Yeah.
Gavin, I'm not reading that. Mitchell in Fort Smith, who was very upset with the CrossFit talk yesterday. He says Caddyshack, first R-rated movie he saw.
Caddyshack's a good one.
Caddyshack is, by today's standards, probably be an R movie still, but really, really modern. Now, Ashton,
don't do it.
No. I'm gonna phrase my question differently. Are you aware of Caddyshack?
I am not. I don't even know. I've never heard of that in my life.
Do you know who Bill Murray is?
I do, yes.
Okay, Bill Murray was in Caddyshack. Do you know Dan Aykroyd?
No. I don't think about it. No, I don't.
Okay. All right. Abner's first R movie was Halloween.
Okay.
The horror genre has changed quite a bit over the years.
Well, you ain't
from
kidding.
the slasher to whatever garbage is out there today, like The Backrooms and some of the other movies that I've been subjected to in recent weeks.
Yeah.
Really, really bad.
Yeah.
Weave in Batesville says a lot of the older movies have ratings that make you go, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
they really
well,
did.
it was a simpler time.
Yeah, it
like
really
the,
was.
just the smoking thing in the library
Yeah.
was enough to get the Breakfast Club the R rating. Robert from Bull Shoals watched The Hitcher. What is that? Ashton, if any of these are yours, I mean, if you know of any of these, please just chime right in.
Okay, I don't know what The Hitcher is.
Okay, all right. Gavin pointing out, single A, if you haven't figured it out by now, rich people get privileges. Donate $50K and a name on a building after the MBI, and you can come in for as long as you want. That's fair.
That would be fair.
Scott the Tortilla Guy watched Blazing Saddles, a fantastic movie. Rick from Bella Vista watched Porky's. Let's see here. Wayne from Fayetteville, the first R-rated movie he saw was RoboCop.
Oh, wow. I
I don't
forgot
think
that.
it was, that wasn't Schwarzenegger, was it?
No, it was, I can't remember the guy's name, but.
I've never seen RoboCop. That was the late 80s, I think.
Yeah, it was the late
Okay.
80s, yeah.
Let's see here. Roger and Van Buren says Porky's. Trophy Hog thinks we need to fire Ashton. Wow, that escalated quickly. CH from Bentonville says, I'm tired of feeling old. Fire him.
If it makes you feel better, I heard of RoboCop.
Heard of it or have seen it?
I think I've seen it, but I wasn't paying attention.
So
but it's been on
they
in the background.
remade it, though. You got to be careful because they remade it like in the early 2000s.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Are you more likely to watch Love Island or like a classic movie like Shawshank Redemption that's on TV?
It really depends on the situation I'm in.
Let's say you're at home and there's no complication. You're just sitting on a couch, minding your own business.
Then I'm not watching Love Island. Yeah, I would turn on something else.
Okay. All right. So you would be, in that situation, you would be more likely to watch a movie.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if the complication is there, are you more likely to watch Love Island or a good movie?
Most likely Love Island.
Your choice or hers?
Hers.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Chase in Fort Smith, his first R-rated movie, Striptease. I got nothing on that one. Nope. We're going to leave that one alone. Text out of the 479, Blazing Saddles. And my homeroom teacher bought the tickets for us because we were too young. That's a crime, right?
That's a great teacher right there.
All right. Okay. Jim in Fort Smith, Friday the 13th. He was 10 years old. Now, hang on a second. I watched Poltergeist on television. Does that count? No.
I don't
I'm
think
getting
so.
some head shakes.
I don't
No.
think
Okay.
so,
All
no.
right. I did watch Poltergeist, and I'm terrified of clowns.
Oh, yeah.
And trees. Don't put a tree outside my window. Because remember when the tree
Yeah,
came
the
in and
tree
grabbed
came
her?
in and grabbed
Oh,
her.
no.
I have watched Friday the 13th, the old movies, and they are terrible. I'm sorry. They are so bad.
Why?
Old slasher movies are the worst movies I've seen in history.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. You don't like the pink blood spewing everywhere?
They always die going skinny dipping. That's what it is. Every single
or
time.
running into the
Or
graveyard.
Yeah.
The shed full of chainsaws. Yeah.
As soon as they take their clothes off, you know what's going on.
All right. Yeah, they were kind of formulaic in that way.
Which was the car insurance commercial that made fun of the slasher movies a couple years ago?
That was it was a Progressive ad.
Yeah, where they run into the shed with all the chainsaws. And they're
and
like,
he's just shaking his head.
Yeah, let's run to the
Why don't we get in the
cemetery.
running car?
Yeah.
Something like that. They never get in the running car.
Yeah.
They run into the haunted looking house with all
they
the
do
knives.
everything but that.
Jim from Greenwood, I think Gucci Road Greg is a really good fill-in host. I don't know what his appearance fee is, but if you can afford him, I can't. You should have him come in every time Ruskin's out. All right. Well, there you go.
Thank you.
I mean,
Appreciate that.
That's the anti-single A.
Yeah.
This isn't good. JT in Hot Springs is texting on the Lewis Automotive Hotline. Ashton eats burnt steak, doesn't know the movie Caddyshack. Zach, we need to rethink this.
Have
See,
you
here's
seen Casino?
No.
I have not.
Do you know who Martin Scorsese is?
No.
Have you seen Finding Nemo?
I have seen it.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay. All right.
Now we're
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. There we go. Have you seen Cars?
Yeah, that's my favorite movie growing up.
Okay. All right.
okay,
So now, so anime is your
No,
thing.
no. I'm not a fan of anime. We're not gonna put that title on me. I already have a lot going on.
Okay. So we're driving up, and Kinsey thinks Ashton's a big cat guy.
Yeah, yeah.
You said you asked if he had a cat. Ashton, would you pop this on? Now you said,
Okay, wait. Let me explain myself.
please.
So, you were talking about how he didn't know like any movies, and I forgot what
He
else you said. And I said, so is he a guy DQ? And you were like, well, and so I said, does he have a cat? And you were like, I don't know. I'll ask. And so you asked if he had a
Then
cat.
you asked if the cat was fat.
I did ask that. But
That is not fat.
okay. Well,
Have you watched an R-rated movie?
yes.
You have?
Oh my gosh, we went and saw him on Friday.
right, I bought
You
the
showed.
tickets.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, you
No,
said
I bought the
you
tickets.
bought the
Actually,
tickets.
I bought the tickets.
No. I took you to
was-
see Weapons.
Yeah, and you let me watch Cocaine Bear. I've watched all the
What a
screens.
terrible parent.
I've watched
she's
Friday
over
the 13th. I've watched Halloween. I love those. But
Bad
anyway,
Rooms is also rated R.
Is it?
exactly.
Why? It's horrible. The only thing I remember about that movie was this giant pirate chasing people and they could eat them. That's what I remember.
Well, you
the
just
pirate
didn't get
could
it.
eat the people.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Well, you don't get it.
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
Freaking bum.
Okay. All right, we're done with her.
No, we're not. Let me be.
Megan at Fort Smith, for the record, I feel bad that Ashton has to watch trash. Good females don't do that to their men. Ashton.
It's not too bad.
Careful. No, it's not too bad. Guy from Harrison's first R-rated movie was Revenge of the Nerds.
Nice.
Good movie.
Yeah,
That's a
that was
really,
a good
really good
movie.
movie. Was Jaws rated R? You were there.
I think it was.
I think it was. Yeah, because of the blood. Yeah. And it came out, what, 75, 76?
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Yeah, I was
I
young.
would think so. By the way, how did the mayor of that town win
I
re-election?
knew you were going to say that because we've talked about
Yeah,
that
how in the
before.
world? This guy, the political
He
system.
lets all these people get killed, and then he's there the next time.
Gavin thinks that he has the solution to your problem, Ashton. He writes, "Dear Ashton, I think I found your problem. Get rid of the complication and watch some decent movies, man."
No, I'm good.
Okay.
We'll keep the complication.
Okay. Casey in Ozark would like to know, do you know who Quentin Tarantino is?
Name sounds familiar, but no.
Ashton, if I put a rotary phone in front of you, would you know how to use it?
Probably not.
Okay.
I'll be honest.
I did hand one to Kinsey at a thrift store, and she had no idea.
But I figured it out.
It took a while.
No.
Yes.
No.
Now,
yes.
have you lived in a house where you had a house phone?
No, but my great grandma did.
Okay.
I think she still does.
See, I was thinking about that not too long ago. Claire never lived in a house that had a house phone. We never had a house phone.
She has no idea what a party. You don't know what a party line is.
Party line, yeah.
No.
Boy, we're
My
old. Dude,
grandparents
see, here's the
had
thing. We're old.
Yeah.
Like, there's a massive gap.
Well, you're super old, so.
Okay, we can.
No,
we
please
can
don't.
kill that.
No.
Let's see here. Yeah, they're having a good. You've watched SpongeBob.
Yeah, I love SpongeBob.
Okay, all right. Police Academy movies.
No.
Airplane?
No, I have not watched that.
Now, random guy in Fayetteville, his first R-rated movie was Coming to America. Now, that's a classic.
That is a that surprises me that was R too.
I can tell you why. It's probably in the first 8 minutes.
I forgot about that. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot about
Kevin at Prairie Grove saw Jaws when he was about 6 at the drive-in with his parents. That, like, when I watched Poltergeist, I was terrified of ghosts for probably 20 years.
Yeah.
Like, Jaws kept people out of the water. Jaws was not good for the boating industry.
I have a niece that still won't go in the water because of that.
Because of Jaws?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, great white sharks don't do that.
She doesn't know that. Well, I mean,
do you contribute to that sort of stuff?
Oh yeah, I mess with her as much as I can.
Ashton Abner would like to know: are you in a complication ship?
You could call it that.
Okay, all right. Let's see here. Text out the 479. This is Dawson from Van Buren. His first ever R-rated movie. I knew this was going to sustain us, by the way. First ever R-rated movie. He was 6. Went to see Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. She thought it was just a comedy road trip.
Oh,
no,
my
sir.
gosh.
No. Are
it
you a
was
White
not.
Castle guy?
I like White
I
Castle.
love White Castle. You hate White Castle.
I hate White Castle.
You were not brought up correctly. Let's see here. Oh, God. Arturo? Jason from the Dale. My daughter's been calling me old today as I turned the big 4-0. Well, happy birthday, Jason.
At least you're not as old as him.
Thank you. Soft foods and Viagra for Jason from Springdale. Let's see here. Have you seen Wedding Crashers? We're really trying to establish. I think the MBI feels like they can't communicate with you.
You know what? I've heard of that movie, but I've never watched it.
I've watched that.
I've never watched it. I've heard of it, though.
Hacker says the best football movie is Varsity Blues. No, it's not. You like that for one reason, Hacker, and one reason. Thank you, Scott the Tortilla Guy. You're probably correct on that. Matt Hackett says the library scene in Ghostbusters scarred him. Yeah.
That was a little freaky.
Yeah. First of all, you got to understand, when it came out in 83, like, we didn't have stuff like that.
No.
You didn't have all this AI and, CGI and all that stuff. Like, that was real.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the Ghost and Poltergeist.
The Ghost and Poltergeist.
Absolutely real. Let's see here. Smack Daddy, I just got back in the car. Did I just hear my favorite Arns making fun of the other one? Yes.
Indeed you did.
I'm assuming, well, you've seen Smokey and the Bandit, right?
Wait.
Nope. Okay, I know Ashton has it.
Wait. I feel like I have.
Has a Trans Am in it. Burt Reynolds, not Burnt Reynolds.
Yeah, I don't know names.
Okay.
You're going to have to tell me, like...
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Now, old school.
No.
Ashton, we're trying to find some way that we can communicate with you. I feel like I'm communicating like with the alien ship and Independence Day.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find a common language.
Right.
Yeah, no, I don't. No.
Okay. Original Pet Cemetery. That was,
Dude.
man.
Salem's Lot, too.
Ugh.
Do you remember that?
Yes, I read the book.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, the book is a lot creepier.
Robert says, and I can't read that. I can't read that. They are now speculating on the text line about your situationship. And frankly, I'm a little uncomfortable.
Okay.
Text number 479. I love the addition of young people to the Waldorf and Statler show. Here's a good one. Jason from Mountain Home says first R-rated movie he ever watched was Silence of the Lambs. Ooh. You've seen Silence of the... You haven't?
I wanna. Is that what we're doing tonight?
Might as well.
Heck yeah.
I love that movie. That is a great movie.
That is a good movie.
That's a really, really good
Because it messes with your head.
It really does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what else messes with your head?
Huh.
The back rooms.
The Backrooms is terrible.
No,
it really is. There's no story to it.
Watch
Because
Obsession.
you don't know.
What?
You need to watch Obsession.
I want to watch Obsession.
It's a really good movie.
Take her to go see Obsession, please, because I can't do this anymore. Like
I feel like you would like
the last two movies she's taken. Like we go to the movies. We go to the movies regularly.
Yeah.
Like the last movie that I took her to was Weapons, which we both thought was pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we went and saw
Scream 7. That was
terrible, awful.
That
And
was
then
awful.
then I had to go watch this Backrooms thing.
Backrooms was good.
The thing is, she gives me no background information. Like I just get dropped right
So you're
into it,
just
and I'm like,
going
"What
in
is
cold.
this?"
Well, you were kind of pulled in last minute. So.
Oh wow, I wasn't even the first choice.
No. Because I knew you'd be like, "Oh, this is terrible."
Colton just texted me. He said Obsession was fire.
What does that mean?
It's
Oh my
really
Lord.
good.
You're old.
Do you
bro.
understand what he says?
Yes.
It's the Ruscin and Zach show.
This is Ruscin and Zach.
How do you think the recruit's going to feel if there's a radio show that's just slamming our program?
ESPN Arkansas.
Tommy Kraft here. When it came time for new gates and some fence repairs at my home, the Fence Man was my first call. The Fence Man does it all, from large commercial jobs to small residential repairs. Wood privacy fence, vinyl fence, commercial or residential chain link, even custom wrought iron fencing. 479-782-3936. 18 months, same as cash financing with approved credit is now available. If it involves fencing, the Fence Man does it. The Fence Man. He ain't afraid of no work. 479-782-3936.
It's a dandy white perch. Big old slab. C'est bon, sacale.
One beautiful crappie.
It's a paper mouse. Some serious crappie. Nice speck.
We got crappie.
They might go by different names, but all prefer the same thing. Bobby Garland, America's favorite, white perch, slab, sockeye, papermouth, crappie, speck, crappie baits.
I call it dinner. Taco Bell's Lutz boxes are peak luxury. When you can get classics for $5, indulgences for $7, or discover new luxuries for $9, like the shredded beef dipping taco, opulence is at your fingertips whenever the mood strikes. It may even go to your head.
Excuse me, who makes this house red? It's sublime.
Pat? Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lutz boxes.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and just getting started. Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need. Relax in our comfortable lounge. And when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless. Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
If your Razorback closet needs an upgrade, the University of Arkansas Game Day Collection is what you are looking for, only at Roback.com. They have brand new Arkansas hoodies and polos that are selling fast. Go to Roback.com to check out their new apparel. That's Roback.com, RHOBACK.com. Use the code RUSH26 for 20% off your first order. Roback, where action meets comfort.
David Bowie got more fame with his #1 hit titled Fame. John Lennon co-wrote and sounded some of the high notes. The last line in the first verse sums it up. Fame puts you there where things are hollow. John 12:43 tells us that many people rejected Jesus because they loved the fame of people more than the praise of God. Is it any wonder you get more fame by rejecting the name of Jesus? I'm Pastor E from Woodland. Think about it.
Hello, this is Sebastian County Assessor Zach Johnson here to remind you to assess your personal property by May 31st to avoid late penalty. You can do this in person at one of our 3 locations, over the phone, or online by going to www.countyservice.net. I would also like to remind any current homeowners or any individuals buying their homes on contract to contact our office and check on your eligibility for the homestead tax credit. Contact us today to see if you qualify. The homestead tax credit could save you up to $600 off your tax bill.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports. To me, it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life with a free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good Feet, good life.
Hugo's Restaurant or at swiftsjewelry.com. Swift's Jewelry, your personal jeweler since 1956.
Spring is here, and it's the perfect time to upgrade your home. If your garage door needs repair or you're ready for a new look, call Precision Garage Door. From broken springs and openers to brand new doors, they provide expert service and professional installation. Fully licensed and insured, with the largest showroom in Northwest Arkansas at 1907 Town West Drive in Rogers, and in Fort Smith at 416 North 10th Street. Call 844-PDS-DOOR or visit PrecisionDoorNWA.com. Precision Garage Door, voted the best in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley.
Lowe's knows you want to spend less time shopping and more time on the job site. Bulk savings on trusted brands means big savings and more time on the job. Get up to 25% off select drywall when you buy in bulk. Buy more and save to make sure you're prepared for any job. Lowe's, we help, you save. Selection varies by location.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. There is zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We We have a 5-star rating on Google and Yelp and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
On the morning rush, fake the game to the golden rush. Halftime field show, diamonds today. Strike 'em out, insane. Rush the sack, or two insane skies. On the score, so high, going on.
ESPN 99.5. ESPN 99.5. The Hit That Line Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Live Moss. Please don't take these guys literally or seriously. Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Your news brought to you by the Good Chair because I didn't have anywhere to sit. Get the Good Chair exclusively at the Stadium Shop. Stop by, tell Roberto Luigi Man that Joe Bonamassa sucks, and you want to be seated in the Good Chair. There's only one left. There's only one Good Chair left in the world, and it is sitting at the Stadium Shop right now. You can go by, say you want to be seated in it. You can take it for a test drive, and then pack it up. They'll put a bow on it. Robert, Elizabeth, they'll put it on the put it in the back of your truck for you.
You should buy it as a backup.
What are you saying?
Well, that one eventually is going to wear out.
What are you saying?
I didn't say anything. I just
Game 3 of the NBA Finals went to the Spurs 115-111. Thank God for the refs, so the Spurs will be down 0-3. Game 4 set for Madison Square Garden tomorrow. You can hear the game on ESPN Arkansas beginning at 6:30. Game 4 of the NHL Stanley Cup Finals tonight in Vegas, 7:30 on ABC. Vegas leads the series 2-1. You like Vegas tonight.
I do like Vegas.
You like them to close it out in 5?
I think so, yeah.
It's hockey, man.
It's tough. I mean,
it's hockey.
I mean, the last 2 games have gone to overtime, but
nothing better than a Game 7.
Yeah,
in hockey.
That's true.
Those are the absolute best. Your Ruskin and Zach Expos brought to you by nobody in particular. I was just feeling it today. What grade do you give the athletic department based on performance, athletic staff, athletic administration, relationship with the fans, and future outlook? 45% of you said a C. I'd probably up that a little bit. I think the public relations part of it's probably an F.
Yeah.
But the staff, the athletic, the coaches, good. I mean, they've won some things this year. They've had some successes.
Yeah.
They've had some, really public failures. But I think, a low B, a high C, I think is fair.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Which of the following most read books? I was looking at a list of the most read books. Have you actually read? 64% of you say you can't read. We're just dying on the vine, aren't we? I mean, we're going back to hieroglyphics. That's what emojis are.
I mean, that's basically what it is, yeah.
Of the 4 betting favorites, who is most likely to win the World Cup? 40% of you said Spain. You're a big Spain guy.
I am a Spain guy.
And do you have a particular reason, or?
I watched their last international friendly last night. They scored in the first minute and 25 seconds.
We were trying. I watched a video on this where they were comparing the favorites to NFL teams to help folks kind of get along. England is the Buffalo Bills. Wildly talented, just can't close a deal.
Right.
Spain feels like the Packers. Like they're good, and then they're bad, and then they're good again, and then they're bad, and then they're good. They've been bad since about 2010.
Yeah, because you never know when they start what they call the cycle, which you've got the Olympic cycle, you've got the World Cup cycle, you've got the Euros cycle, and that's basically the 2 years building up to the big tournament. You just kind of have to wait and see, through the first qualifying matches, which you're actually going to get. And I think this year you're going to get the good one.
I think Argentina's like the Chiefs, high flying, but they are deeply flawed.
And they rely on one guy, just like the Chiefs.
Yeah. I mean, one guy's going to score, nobody else. They're going to. Is Angel Di Maria still around? He's got to be 90 by now.
Yeah, he's old.
He is a very, very old man. And then like Germany is just they're consistent, methodical. They're kind of like the Eagles.
Yeah,
they win. They win a bunch, but again, I mean, they play a system, and if it doesn't work, if they've run into Sunday when they play the U.S.
Yeah,
I mean 2-1. Germany's not over. They're not jumping up and down over a 2-1 win over us. We suck.
They're not, but I don't I think they made a lot of substitutions at half. I think they were getting some guys some work that probably are not going to be in the starting 11.
Ashton, we're getting a lot of. We're going to have to approach Ashton with a in a different manner. Ashton, give me your top like 3 that you like, not like from an overall standpoint, but just shows that you like. Your top 3 reality shows, and why is it the Jersey Shore?
Top 3.
Love Island.
We'll put Love Island.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't watch a lot of reality.
Oh,
TV,
see, now we're back. We're already backpedaling.
Listen.
Yeah, you're Deion Sandersing this thing. I mean, you're backpedaling already.
Naked and Afraid wasn't bad like back in the day.
Uh-huh.
I've also been
Ashton, what's going on, man?
I've had to watch something called Too Hot to Handle.
When you say you've had to watch something,
I've had to watch it.
Uh-huh.
Let's leave it at that.
I watched one of these reality. I don't watch a lot of reality television. I did watch one called Wife Swap, which was not what I thought it was about. So you watched Too Hot to Handle. Could you give me a 5-second, maybe a 1-sentence synopsis of what that show's about?
You can't make love on the island or you lose money.
Were you under the same administration watching that you are today?
Not going to answer.
Okay, so that's a yes. Well, I would have been a great prosecutor, wouldn't I?
Oh yeah,
I would have been a terrific prosecutor.
That's a huge yes.
Huh. So those are your big 3.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. And do you get any sort of enjoyment out of this, or are you just too afraid to say anything?
It's not bad. Some of it's entertaining.
Is it?
The drama is pretty entertaining.
Okay, so I was I don't know how it happened, but your phone's always listening to you, right?
Oh yeah.
I opened TikTok last night because that's what I do, to help me fall asleep. And the first thing that popped up was, guess what, Ashton?
Love Island.
I hate you. I absolutely hate you.
I love it.
I opened it up and I didn't say gosh darn either. What is this?
It's not too bad.
That's what you say. I looked at it, and first of all, who is I don't want to overgeneralize, but the main character, the blonde crazy lady that was just introduced?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like look, I've stared down the gun barrel before. Those are I know what the crazy looks like, and that's it.
Yeah, there's a couple on the show.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was something, and I said bad things about you as I opened up my phone. I put my phone right back down. I'm like, I'm not doing this. Didn't even go to the next video.
I don't blame you.
Like, I watch a lot of like sovereign citizen videos. I like those. People getting arrested in airports. I enjoy that kind of thing.
You might just have to get a new phone.
I might have to, throw this one away,
yeah.
start again.
Yeah.
I killed your TikTok session last night.
Well, my algorithm's all jacked up right now. I saw an ad for Love Island on my Facebook account today. Like, Ashton, you got to stop talking about this stuff because, I don't know, man. I did not say gosh darn. I know that. I was in a bad mood anyway. That you said, is there a new episode out that you have to watch? Do you do this nightly?
Yeah, I still have to catch up. There's a new episode out I have to watch.
Abner pointing out gun barrel crazy. Look, if you don't know, if you've been there, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Why are you laughing?
I have friends that have been
there. Okay, all right. Someone in Missouri would like to know, Ashton, what is your favorite Real Housewives? Now he gives you options: New Jersey, Atlanta, or the OC. Or we'll go Rhode Island if you want.
Let's go New Jersey.
Okay, New Jersey. Robert from Bull Shoals pointing out drama not fun if you live there. Not fun.
He knows.
It's got the tortilla guy calling them crazy and CrossFit fabulous. Good question from Sovereign Citizen number 1. Ashton, is there some sort of reward if you watch these shows, or are you just doing it because? Just brokering the peace?
I don't think 2 words have ever meant more than anything in the world.
Are you in WITSEC, by the way?
No.
Okay. Okay, just... Huh. All right. Wow. Don't really know what to...
I don't know where to go.
If you'd like to get in on this, 877-377-6963 is the phone number. I love that we are like pushing topics back. I'm going to have some stuff for tomorrow, some stuff left over. That's great. We started compiling the lists of movies that Ashton has to watch 50 times so we can communicate. I feel like we can just, I feel like we just started the Wizard of Oz and move forward.
Yeah.
And we'll make on Golden Pond, on the waterfront.
I was going to say start the year he was born and go backwards.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. That's not a terrible idea. Nash, you good with that?
I'm fine with that.
So we've got to start with what?
What year were you born?
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
So he would
Have
probably
you seen The Wolf of Wall Street?
I have, actually.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So there's
Okay. Okay.
There's a good starting point, I guess.
All right. We're going to take a break.
Superbad. Have you seen Superbad?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Good.
You have seen Superbad?
Yeah, I love that movie.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
That's good.
All right. We're making this is what we call progress.
Yes.
I feel like I'm in a negotiation, like a hostage situation, I'm negotiating with the terrorists. So Ruscin and Zach Show.
Your calls, your texts, our reckless opinions. Live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios, you're listening to Ruscin and Zach.
Congratulations, you're officially part of the Crane Cash Winner's Circle. Feels good to celebrate those huge savings and all that extra Crane cash for your trade, doesn't it? With Crane, it's easy to feel like a champion.
That's because we'll beat any competitor's price. That's right. Bring us anyone else's deal and we'll beat it. Now that's winning. That's the Crane Team.
Find your winning deal at craneteam.com.
You know, if you're looking for a great spot to grab lunch during the week or host a lunch meeting that actually feels like a win, I've got the place for you. It's Flyway Brewing Company in Fayetteville. Fresh brewed craft beer, a fantastic weekday lunch menu, and plenty of space that's perfect for meeting with clients, coworkers, or friends. And when the work's done, settle in and catch the game on their huge TV screens. Great food, fresh beer, all the action. Flyway Brewing Company in Fayetteville on Zion Road, your new go-to for lunch, meetings, and game day.
Hi, this is Grant Holman, owner of 479 Equipment Company off I-49 exit 65 in Fayetteville. We're the Northwest Arkansas bad boy mowers that are built right here in Arkansas. We're not just here to sell you a machine, we're building our reputation here 1 acre at a time. Find the toughest new bad boy mowers on the market and a service department that actually answers the phone. Big jobs or small plots, don't settle for good enough. Get the service you deserve and the mower you can trust. 479 Equipment and bad boy mowers off I-49 exit 65 in Fayetteville.
They say lightning doesn't strike the same place twice, but at Fish City Grill, excellence just struck for the 4th year in a row. Northwest Arkansas, you've spoken, and we are honored to be named Best of Northwest Arkansas once again. Whether it's our signature oyster nachos, the freshest catch of the day, or that neighborhood vibe you can't find anywhere else, we're grateful to be your go-to seafood spot. Come celebrate 20 years of flavor with us in Rogers. Fish City Grill in Rogers. Friendly folks, serious seafood.
Arkansas game days start on Markham Hill. The Stonebreaker Hotel sits just minutes from Baum-Walker Stadium in Fayetteville, making it the perfect headquarters before and after Hog Baseball. Join us for pregame drinks, seasonal dishes in the restaurant, and postgame bites worth talking about. Whether you're celebrating a win or replaying every big inning, the atmosphere stays lively. Make your game day plans now at StonebreakerHotel.com.
At the Home Depot, we know pros want to be ready for whatever the job site has in store. That's why the Home Depot app is made for pros who don't miss a beat. You can power your jobs with rentals to get the tools, trucks, and equipment you need fast. And Pro Extra benefits to keep your business growing. For doing that doesn't stop, download the Home Depot app. It's made for doing.
Douglas here to help you get in on the sweet life with Cotton Candy 5-Hour Energy. It's that classic throwback cotton candy flavor, but with 0 sugar and a 5-hour energy boost. I keep these with me so I can tackle that sweet tooth with a tasty caffeine kick and no guilty sugary aftermath. Bring on the sweetness with Cotton Candy 5-Hour Energy Shots. Cotton Candy 5-Hour Energy. Available online at 5hourenergy.com or Amazon.
Hi, this is Eric Mabry with Halo Wealth Management. We represent clients all over Arkansas creating holistic financial and retirement plans, including Ty. We're based right here in Rogers. Call our team at Halo Wealth Management today, 479-335-5496. That's 479-335-5496. Guiding your wealth with care every step of the way. Halo Wealth Management.
To infinity.
Hey, it's James Teague with the Teague Law Firm. I'm excited to be back on halftime Fridays at 12:15.
I got notified that, hey, you're starting the Rubberbacks game on Sunday to go to Omaha. So he comes over that night, 10 o'clock. He says, hey, I'm outside. I need to talk to you. I said, not making this up. There's 2 lawn chairs. There's 2 Miller lights, just us, a street light, and the stars. And he goes, James, tomorrow is going to be a day you'll remember forever, or will be the biggest disappointment of your whole life. Anyway, good luck. I got to go.
Come check out our new office at 4201 West New Hope Road in Rogers. The Teague Law Firm. If we can't help you, we'll talk baseball.
The folks, I'm Chief Meteorologist R.B. Bobby. The 4029 Get Ready Weather forecast. Well, that heat, it's come on in. It's going to stay with us the next couple of days. It doesn't cool down much at night either. Lows tonight dropping in the mid-70s. A little bit of a breeze, clear skies, very humid. As we go into Wednesday afternoon, highs back in the upper 80s to around 90. Another humid day. A little bit more of a breeze. Tons of sunshine out there, so nice day. We get to Thursday, kind of same thing. A breezy, warm day. Highs around 90. Next storm chances come in Thursday evening and a little cooler for Friday. That's your Get Ready Weather, only on 4029.
ESPN 99.5.
We don't read the headlines, we make the headlines. This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
The drive home, presented by the Stadium Shop, where you can get the last remaining good chair, which I sit in every single day. I've sat in this chair for 3 years, I believe. This has been here. It's been a look. If it can put up with me, it can put up with you. But they've ceased production of the good chair. The last one is sitting over at Robert's Place right now, the Stadium Shop, right by Baum Walker. You can go by and get you a good chair. It makes a terrific office chair.
Sure,
That's essentially what it is. I mean, it's an office chair.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it feels good. Got my butt print in it. All right, probably too much.
Yeah.
Concern for Ashton continues to grow over his situationship or whatever it is. Gavin says, Ashton, you can start with silent movies and work your way forward. I'm not going to push you back that far. I don't think. Now, Scott the Tortilla Guy brings up the movie. Ashton, this is grown-ups are going to talk here for a second. He brings up Fatal Attraction. I don't want to scare him.
No. That might have hit a little too close to home.
Yeah.
For him
Ashton, if the movie Fatal Attraction comes up, you want no part of that. You need to feign a stomach illness, something. You do not want to watch that because that will terrify you for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do.
Yeah, it's
Glenn Close. Terrifying.
Very.
Okay.
Wasn't that Michael Douglas?
Yes, it was Michael Douglas, Glenn Close. She boiled a bunny in a pot.
You know, he was in a couple of those kind of weird relationship movies like back in the 80s.
No, sometimes life imitates art sometimes.
Well,
right?
that is true.
That is true. I had a question here for Ashton. I lost it. Oh gosh, Josh, I'm not asking that. Okay. We're not going to let Ashton watch Basic Instinct either.
See, that's another one.
Michael Douglas.
And then he was in the one with Demi Moore where
Disclosure.
I'm telling you, man, he was in the middle of all of them in the 80s.
Yeah, I forgot about Disclosure.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Chase and Fort Smith, Fatal Attraction. The show is good. Good question here from Michael in Fort Smith. Is Gucci Road Greg using PTO to co-host the show?
No.
No, of course not.
No, I'm done for the day.
T-Man says the new movie Obsession beats Fatal Attraction. Ashton?
I love It's really good. Obsession's a really good movie.
Okay, tell me why. It's one thing to say it's really good.
Yeah.
But let me ask you this. Is it possible that somebody like Greg or myself, who couldn't give a darn one way or another, is there a plot to it? Because the Backrooms has no plot.
There's a very good plot, and you don't need to watch any prior movies to get the plot.
Another Michael Douglas movie. Maybe you should watch this one, Falling Down.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
Falling Down. Ashton, if you're ever having a bad day at work, which I don't know how you could around here.
Yeah.
Go watch Falling Down.
Yeah.
That will. Ashton, Gavin wants to know if you've seen American Psycho. The answer to that is no.
No, I haven't.
Have you seen Psycho, the original?
No, I haven't.
Okay. All right. Single white female? No, we don't want to. No. We're not letting him watch The Big Lebowski. Okay. All right. That's
Dude, there was a lot of those movies back in the 80s.
Yeah.
What was going on?
Well, I mean, sometimes, again, life imitates art. These sorts of things happen.
Yeah.
We've got NBA Finals tomorrow night. You can hear it here on ESPN Arkansas, 6:30. We'll kick that one off. Oh, I know what I wanted to. I knew I wanted to talk about something before we got at 5 o'clock. We're going to grill. Let me see. How are we going to do this? We're going to grill Gucci Road Greg. We're going to ask Ashton and whatever we do with Kinsey. I will remind you that Ashton works here. Greg is a guest, and she's 14. Okay? Okay? So, I'm all for this because, it seems to be something that we all kind of enjoy. And let's be honest. We all kind of enjoy this sort of thing. Getting to know. This is how we found out Ashton was in his, his complication ship.
Yeah, whatever. He called it something like that.
That's how we found that out. We found out with a cement head that he eats cheese in the shower.
Yeah,
that guy burnt. Now, from this point forward, he's no longer cement head. He's Burnt Reynolds.
Yes.
He texted me on Sunday. They went to Bass Pro.
Okay.
And he bought a block of cheese and was eating it in the middle of Bass Pro. Now, Ashton, I don't know of anybody that just eats cheese. Just
don't.
I don't.
String cheese, maybe one, maybe two. He ate a block of cheese at Bass Pro.
Yeah, this cheese situation is a little bit weird.
Did you get that vibe too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheese in the shower is like another level of,
there's something there. There's a tick there that needs to be investigated.
For sure.
Okay.
I mean, you're a Bass Pro. They have beef jerky.
Right. You can you pair it with beef jerky. Yeah. Beef jerky and cheese is fine.
Yeah.
He ate a block of cheese.
No, the two together are great.
Now, he's also jumped in the tank at Bass Pro, but that was a long time ago.
That's probably not good.
No, they didn't find it nearly as funny as he did.
I'm going to guess he was asked to leave.
Brandon Gravitt says he uses his pocket knife. Ugh. I don't get it. Greg has carte blanche, according to Roger and Van Buren. He's the only MBI member not living paycheck to paycheck. Yeah. That's, we're going to call this quiz Kinsey. Again, he's a guest. Ashton works here. She's 14. So when we start asking the questions, you need to keep those three things in mind.
And probably say who they're for.
Oh, yeah, that would be very, very helpful because I'll just open it up to the group and then I'll probably not think this through.
Right, yeah.
I anticipate this being... See, I thought Friday with you was going to be the most anticipated grilling session that we've done. But now I've got her and him and you.
Yeah.
And this will be...
it's the all-star day.
Extra 479, I can't read that. Robert Bull Scholes, Piranha, the first. Oh my God.
Ooh,
okay,
I forgot about that.
Adults are going to talk here for a second. What was going on in the late 70s, early 80s with all of the hotel, airplane, Piranha movies? Like we were terrified to go in the Amazon.
Well, yeah. I mean, why would you want to?
I had a friend of mine had two Piranha, two of them. He kept them in a tank, and he would throw stuff in there, and they would just go to town.
Well, and it seemed like it was always like a wild animal too. What it was, piranha, and then alligator. Wasn't there gator?
Now we may go delving into something else, but
there was one where it was in New York. There was it an alligator or a crocodile that was in the sewer? Did you ever see that?
No.
It was probably one of the B movies, but we liked the B horror movies.
Well, of course, but I mean, every plane crashed. Every building caught on fire.
Oh, yeah.
And there was always some sort of lethal fish swimming in a swimming pool. Now, I got into the Sharknado deal a couple of years ago. I've seen them all. And then the spin-offs are the best, like Whale Wolf.
Whale Wolf?
It's half whale, half wolf.
I've never...
Ghost Shark was one of my favorites because it could actually come through your drain and eat you in your bathtub. That was a good one. Oh, yeah. Have you not seen these? Oh, my gosh, man. Running up to the new Sharknado movies, they would run all these B... horror movies in the 12 hours up to it. Whale Wolf was awesome. I mean, it's this big furry whale swimming out in the shark, out in the ocean, and we just eat things.
Yeah, I've never seen that one.
You never seen Sharkensaw? Where the
Sharkensaw?
You've never seen that? Where the trailer park is filled with water and it's full of sharks?
No.
Oh my gosh, man, you got to get out more.
I need to check on that one, I guess.
Oh yeah, Anaconda movies. Snake movies were always big.
You didn't want to go on vacation.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Texter on the 479. Lava Lantula
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, these were great movies.
Yeah.
And they're short. They're like an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Cocaine Bear was sort of in. Did you watch Cocaine Bear? Cocaine Bear's hilarious.
Yeah. It was funny.
Absolutely hysterical. For the $17 I spent on that, it was worth every second of it.
Yeah.
Gavin pointing out today's grill session will be either the greatest segment ever or the reason the show is canceled. There's no in between. Yep.
Yeah.
That's probably true. Again, I need y'all to maybe work as the first gatekeeper. I will work as the second one, but I need you to work as the first gatekeeper. Let's see here. JM has just learned that there's not a lot of drug testing in the radio industry. JM, there's none because none of us would be here. Okay, so we're all on something.
Yeah, look at the MTV VJs from back then.
Right. Okay, I can do this. It's Martha Quinn, Nina Blackwood, Mark Goodman, and J.J. Jackson. Thank you.
Yep.
And Alan Hunter. Alan, those were the five. Thank you.
I saw something the other day too. Who was the
Think
guy
about how
that
stupid that was? We used to sit there and watch music.
I remember sitting at a friend of mine's house watching the very first. I mean, it was a huge deal.
Of course it was.
People there.
The premiere of Thriller.
Yeah.
We were all sitting.
Oh yeah.
Ashton, we used to watch music on TV.
Yeah. They had these
Sounds
things
fun.
called videos.
Does it? Yeah. When you look back on it, I don't think so. Piranhaconda, also a good one.
Piranhaconda.
Oh
I
yeah,
never saw that one.
You've got to look these up. They're on is Sci-Fi still in business?
Oh yeah.
They had the Sharknado franchise. I loved Sharknado because the minute you saw a celebrity, you knew they were going to die. It was just a matter of how.
Is that all it
Bret
was?
Michaels, by the way, got hit by a bus and then eaten by a shark. Geraldo Rivera eaten by a shark.
I may have to
Oh,
check
dude.
these out.
They get progressively worse.
Well, that's-
or they get progressively less believable. Now, I know that a tornado of sharks is the premise is unbelievable to
Yeah.
begin with, but they are funny. They're
Yeah,
funny. I
need
mean,
to check
they're
them out,
very
for sure.
It's not a waste of your time. Grab a six, sit down, watch Sharknado 1.
Okay. And go
Then
from
grab
there.
another six, watch Sharknado 2, same day, and you'll be. I promise you, you won't regret it.
They get better as they go.
Yes. Yeah, it's and then when Tara Reid gets her arm ripped off and they put the Luke Skywalker bionic arm back on her, it's great.
Okay.
Then go watch it's the what is it? Shark and Saw Women's Prison Escape, I think is what it's called, or something along those lines. I think that's right.
Can we question the movies you're watching?
Oh yeah, no, I've never made any claims of the stuff I watch. I've seen like 80 of the AFI's top 100, and I got bored. I'm like, let's see how low we can really go.
Well, might as well.
What is that movie called? I'm gonna look this one up during the break. It is it's here in Arkansas. Oh yeah, it's called the Sharkensaw Women's Prison Massacre. That's what it is. That's what it's called. Yes, it is. It is as bad as it sounds. Oh, Robert from Bull Shoals, he likes Ozark Shark.
So that's another one.
Yeah, a lot of trailer parks were flooding, and sharks would just kind of move in. Yeah, good point from Jason in Northwest Arkansas. He points out what baffles him is that all of these B and C movies got funded.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A hacker says Sharknado 5 is the best. Who?
Well, they got funded, and then they have big names that are in them.
They do. They do. Yeah, JM pointing out who doesn't like a good women's prison movie.
Well, that's what
I mean. The Sharkensaw Women's Prison Massacre.
There was a few of those.
Look
in
it
the
up,
late
man.
70s,
You can find
early
it. I promise you can find it out there somewhere.
Okay, I'll have to look into that.
If you learned nothing else today, Sharkensaw Women's Prison Massacre.
I have to write it down.
All right, we're either going to get fired or we're going to get an award for the next segment. I don't know what if there are radio awards left, but we're going to give this a shot. He's a guest. He works here. She's 14. We're going to grill them and see what happens. 877-377-6963. I anticipate at some point the text machine breaking. Whenever there's some sort of something goes wrong, there's a thing that says an incident has been posted. It's happened 4 times because of us.
Really?
Yeah, we overload it. So here we go.
Troublemakers.
Call or text 877-377-6963. We're going to grill some folks on the way back. It's a Ruscin and Zach Show.
Hello, I'm Chip Scarborough in the 4029 newsroom. Hot and humid out there on this Tuesday with temps in the low 90s. However, it feels more like it's in the upper 90s and low 100s. Staying hot and humid for the next few days. However, storm chances push back in for the weekend. Chief Meteorologist Darby Bybee is tracking the timing and severity later on 4029 News. Meantime, people gathered today to say a final farewell to Centerton Police Captain Chris Kelly. He was killed in an explosion at his farm near Gravett on May the 30th. Kelly also served as a longtime reserve lieutenant with the Benton County Sheriff's Office. And the World Cup is almost here. At Luther George Park, downtown Springdale Alliance is allowing anyone to watch key World Cup matches throughout the tournament. Also in Springdale, Next Level Soccer Center will show matches throughout the tournament. For news anytime, log on to 4029tv.com. I'm Chip Scarborough with this live, local, late-breaking update.
Dean Rollins for Superior Ford in Siloam Springs. Nobody sells a new Ford for less.
Now get $10,000 off MSRP on select new 2026 Ford Super Duty in stock, and we've got $10,000 off the all-new 2026 Ford Escape. Nobody sells a new Ford for less. Shop us first and online at superiorfordnwa.com.
Come see us in Siloam Springs. Faster, simpler, and more transparent. Superior.
With approved credit, see dealer for details.
If you want to witness the world's biggest soccer tournament in person, look no further than Twin Peaks. Enter the Twin Peaks Go for Goal giveaway presented by Michelob Ultra and Casamigos. You could be one of 5 grand prize winners who get the VIP treatment plus travel and lodging. For your chance to win unmatched views of the match, visit TwinPeaksSoccer.com to enter and choose your host city. Entries close on June 14th. Don't wait. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, not when you work with Tara Limbird and the Limbird Real Estate Group. With over $1 billion in real estate sold, Tara's team knows how to make the process simple, successful, and even enjoyable. They can provide you with a cash offer in 72 hours, or you can use Tara's high-octane marketing and sell your home for thousands over asking. When it's time to buy or sell, trust a team that delivers results. Go to LimbIrdTeam.com, LIMBIRD.
I can't raise my arms. I can't climb stairs. I can't kneel down, which means I can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Hey, it's Tommy Kraft, and I'm here to celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on back to living their lives. You've heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments done right here in their office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down and the pain backs off. And boy, do we love hearing from you. How we here at ESP in Arkansas helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Call our friends at QC Kinetics for a free consultation. It's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. 479-999-1234. That's 479-999-1234. 479-999-1234 for QC Kinetics.
Do you feel that, Arkansas? The Lotto jackpot is now more than $1 million. Why should you care? Because this $1 million+ prize can only be won in Arkansas. There are 2 Lotto drawings every week, and the jackpot keeps growing until there's a winner. Join the fun and play Lotto today. A $2 ticket could change your life. Get yours in stores today. Call 1-800-522-4700 for Problem Gambling Helpline.
Smalls here. If you're heading into summer without a medical emergency kit, you're taking a risk most people don't think about until it's too late. Summer colds can turn into sinus infections that last weeks, ruining your perfect vacation getaway. And when you're traveling, finding a doctor and a pharmacy, it's stressful. That's why I ordered a medical emergency kit. It's like having an urgent care and a pharmacy at home. It includes prescriptions like amoxicillin and generic Z-Pak to treat a wide range of illnesses. So if you wake up sick, at home, or on the road, you have what you need. No waiting for your doctor, no hours at urgent care, and no pharmacy lines. Also, no copays. Match your symptoms to the right prescription in your guidebook or call their telemedicine doctor. Start meds sooner and feel better faster. Every home needs a medical emergency kit, so order yours online in minutes. It's shipped right to your door. Save $45 with my promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls. That's promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls. Prescription required. Always consult your doctor to determine if this product is right for you.
KAKS Goshen Fayetteville. This is Ruskin and Zach, live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios on ESPN 99.5. Broadcasting from the Crane Automotive Team Studio, the most honest show in the history of Arkansas Talk Radio.
Baby, you are so talented, and they are so dumb.
Derek Ruskin.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club.
Zach Arns.
Notre Dame Armada.
Setting the standard for talk radio in the state of Arkansas.
The problem we're trying to solve is that there are rich teams and there are poor teams. Then there's 50 feet of crap. And then there's us.
This is Ruskin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Sometimes when you win, you really lose. And sometimes when you lose, you really win. And sometimes when you win or lose, you actually tie.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruskin and Zach
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
starts right now.
5 o'clock. It's Ruskin and Zach show. I have previewed some of the questions that have already come in at 877-377-6963. It's our grill segment, mostly because this will take about a half an hour, and I just want to kill a segment if you all don't mind. We learned about our guests, which is Greg. We learned about our employees, Ashton, and she's 14. Okay? I just want to keep pointing that out. She is 14. We might as well just start and get into it. First question is for you, Greg.
Okay.
From Clorox, out of the 479. And he says, man, I don't know about this, but what the hell? Greg,
yes.
It's a two-part question. What brand of baby powder does your butler sprinkle into your boxers before he tugs them gently over your hips?
I use Gold Bond.
Gold Bond, okay.
Yeah, the blue.
All right. Let's see here. Oh, good question here from the 479. Gucci Row Greg, have you asked Zach, me, to sit on Gucci Row with you?
No, because you told me you didn't want to go to Bud Walton Arena.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm free seats, free popcorn. I mean, why would I want to do that? Here's his follow-up question. This one for the kid. Kinsey, now we've already answered this question, but Kinsey, what do you take to say to someone after you block their shot?
Make them feel bad and kill them. I've never said that about blocking a shot, but I don't usually say anything. I just look at them.
Oh, you just stare down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they think they can shoot over me, and no.
Jacob Fayetteville, Kinsey, what's the craziest thing your dad, me, has ever done?
There's lots of things, but
is?
I'll say the most recent one. Coming into my room at like 6 in the morning and grabbing my feet so I wake up.
She doesn't wake up. It takes a long time for her to wake up, so
Well,
it's a shock
don't
thing.
grab my feet.
Okay.
That's freaking weird.
Three questions here from Scott the Tortilla Guy. Ashton, I'm not asking that. Nope. Boy, these are all bad. Scott the Tortilla Guy, Mac, that's you. What percentage of your naturals check do I take?
0.
0.
That's all me.
Trophy Hog wants to know, Ashton, have you seen Animal House?
I have not, no.
Kenzie, Webb or MJ?
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
MJ?
That would be Michael
Question
Jordan. Who's the greatest player of all time?
Oh, Michael Jordan.
Thank
Goodness.
you. Let's see here. Someone in Missouri, this question for the group. Should Skechers up its marketing hands-free shoes to include people with no arms?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Up in Fayetteville, Gucci Row Greg, what does it look like to look at your bank account and see one or more commas?
It's fine.
Ashton, the ump would like to know, are you currently going through PDHP?
What does that mean?
Post-divorce hoe phase.
Will not answer.
Okay. The ump in Fayetteville would like to know, Kinsey, do you have a favorite referee?
No.
No.
They all suck.
Okay, sovereign citizen number 1. Greg, are you afraid of the IRS? Follow-up question, Mackenzie, do you know what the IRS is?
Isn't it the people who take your money?
Yes, it is.
And yes.
Bob and Branson would like to know, Gucci Row Greg, in their prime, Bert or Ernie?
Bert.
Britton Jacob Fable would like to know, have you seen Downton Abbey?
I know what it is, yeah.
Okay. How many mistakes can a new footman make before you can his ass?
3's the limit.
Josh from Fort Smith would like to know, Kinsey, who's your favorite WNBA and NBA player?
Well, I think we know my NBA player.
The human paperclip.
Bro, shut up.
Okay.
All yours does is,
no.
Maybe
Answer the
Jalen
question. I
Brunson
need you to
should
stay
retire.
on. I need
I'm
you
sorry.
to stay on
I'm
track.
sorry, but
WNBA player.
probably Paige Becker.
No, yeah, we like Paige Beckers. Ashton, this is a rhetorical question from CH in Bentonville. Do you like gladiator movies? See, Greg liked that one. Oh, we're getting a question out of Southern California. Dirty Drawers would like to know. Good Hero Greg, do gas prices even move the needle for you? Is that something you worry about?
Oh, yes.
Really?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jacob Fayetteville would like to know, Good Hero Greg, what's the fanciest thing you've ever bought? Careful. Careful.
I don't.
You don't do fancy?
Not really,
Okay.
no.
Ricky from Boonville, this is a question for the group. Night owl or early bird? Well, I know you're not.
Night owl.
Yeah, you're a night owl.
Early bird.
I freaking hate the morning.
Night owl, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, you're out raving at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Lindsay, do you know what a rave is?
Like
Good.
Party.
Rick from Bella Vista with a geography question for Ashton. What Arkansas town is also in Texas?
That's a good question. Leave it at that.
It's Texarkana.
Oh, yeah, Texarkana.
If you'd watched Smokey and the Bandit, you would know that.
Yeah.
I would.
You would have.
But I haven't watched it.
Because there's beer in Texarkana.
Robert Bullshole's loaded question. This one for Kinsey. Kinsey, who is your favorite college football team? You don't even have to answer that one.
Nope.
$1 fine for failure to answer, Ashton, and you can't just say I'm not going to answer for free. I don't know what that means. That's Doorknob. He's very upset with us.
Yeah, Doorknob. We got 6 weeks left. So
Yeah. Greg, do you interpret dreams?
No.
Well, we're gonna try. Jason Fort Smith. He had a dream that he was moving furniture with Stone Cold Steve Austin last night. Can you tell him what that means?
I have no idea. Maybe you should break a chair over somebody's head or something.
All right, we're hitting the sweet spot now. Gavin's texting. Greg, you ever gone somewhere and gotten terrible service and thought about just buying it to shut it down?
I think we've all dreamed of that more than once.
Oh boy. I'm not reading that one. That's terrible. Guys, I'm filtering a lot of these. Ashton, have you ever seen the movie Cujo or know what it's about? This is from Kyle in Hinesville.
I have not, no.
Okay.
Ooh,
Good Hero Greg, how many bathers do you have?
3.
Arturo in Fayetteville wants to know who you like better, Bezos or Musk?
Me?
Yeah. Why would they ask us? The only thing we know about Bezos is we buy stuff from Amazon.
Yeah. Probably Musk. He's crazy.
Andrew from the 501, since you sit next to Cal on the bench, does he stink?
No.
Okay.
No.
What would you say? He smells like mahogany? What?
Yeah, mahogany, championships.
Ashton, again, a rhetorical question. Greg will laugh at this. Ashton, have you ever spent time in a Turkish prison? Thank you. This is for Ashton and Greg from Paul in Bentonville. Favorite Taylor Sheridan lead character? Tommy Norris, John Dutton, or Mike McCluskey? I don't know what any of that means.
Tommy Norris.
I don't know anybody.
What these
Landman.
TV shows?
Yeah, Landman.
Okay, Landman. I haven't watched that. Good question here from Jacob in Fort Smith. This is for Kinsey. How come all my teens want is 7 Brew and Cane's?
Well, Cane's is just like really, 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 really good. Like Cane's is like top chicken, and 7 Brew is.
Did we get that?
Wow.
Did we get that?
Yeah, I hope so.
And 7 Brew is 7 Brew.
The Surgeon General of the MBI has a text in. This for Ashton and Kenzie. What do you think of Cement Head and his Botox injections?
He looks maxing.
Yeah, he is. Do you know what looks maxing is?
Yeah.
Or Oh, good. You need to stay off the internet. I'm shutting the Wi-Fi off.
No, Samantha texts me a lot about the Spurs and Knicks. He texted me yesterday, in a world full of Wembies, be another Wemby.
He's, yeah, you probably need to block that. BE with a question for all three of you. What is your preference on a beverage? Pop top, twist off, or bottle cap? Now, these two probably don't know what a pop top is. Boy, you could get a nasty cut with those things.
Oh, yeah.
You weren't careful?
Well, yeah, and people would put them down in the can.
Remember when they used to put them on necklaces?
Yes.
Oh, God,
yeah,
that was dumb.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Bottle
Adam.
cap.
Bottle cap?
Yeah, bottle cap.
Wait, what? Wait, like the twist offs are the one on the like bottle, like the glass bottles, right?
Yes.
I like those.
Okay. Vikings guy, Gutierrez Greg, can I use your plane to go to the Boston Red Sox game? I'll buy your game ticket, even though it's on Walmart Row.
I'll pass.
The Up in Fayetteville, this is for all of you. What street sign best describes your last relationship? Kinsey, don't. Ashton?
Well, I've been married.
Stop.
TC would like to clarify Texarkana, not the only one in both Arkansas and Texas. I think they meant physically, but he does point out there's a Paris, Texas, and a Paris, Arkansas. So
okay,
we would have accepted that. Dirty George would like to know what Rolex do you own?
No Rolexes.
Have you ever had a Rolex?
No.
Have you ever had to pawn a Rolex?
No.
Okay. You ever sell anything in college for beer money? Like I used to sell blood.
No, because
What?
my
You didn't hear that.
my roommate was a route driver for premium brands. So,
Oh, wow. Okay.
So we had damaged beer all the time.
HR guy wants to know, Kinsey, if basketball doesn't work out, are you prepared to spend the rest of your life doing third shift truck dispatching?
No.
Okay.
I think I was talking about this earlier. I think I'm going to go into pool. I freaking love pool.
Like a professional pool
Professional
hustler.
pool.
I've watched you lose. Like she's playing video
No,
games.
I've played like 12 times and I've only lost 4.
All right. Eddie and Rogers would like to know, Gutierrez Greg, how many small countries can you buy?
2 or 3 probably.
Jacob Favo would like to know, this is a question for the group except you because you've never purchased anything. What's the most expensive dinner you've ever bought?
I have.
What's the most expensive dinner you've ever bought? Like $8?
$30.
Okay, watch this. Greg?
Probably 14 or 15.
100?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, see? Like you're
Holy
30.
schmoly, dude.
Yeah, thank you for saying that. That'd have been tough. Mine was $5.76.
Yeah.
That was before tip.
Mine's sitting around 250.
250, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, yeah, you're getting, oh boy. Oh God, Jim, I'm not asking that. No, Chase. Does my daughter own any Jordans, Kinsey? I don't know what you have anymore.
I had a pair of basketball Jordans. I want Jordans. I'm asking for some for my birthday. I want them in this light pink colorway. They're cute.
But not basketball shoes.
No, not basketball shoes.
Because they're garbage.
Yes.
Okay. Robert Bull Scholes would
Wait.
like to,
I do own Jordans.
You do?
Yes, like not the Jordan 4s, but like Air Jordans.
Okay. Robert from Bull Shows would like to know, Ashton, do you know who Steven Spielberg is?
I don't.
What?
Ashton, which High School Musical movie is your favorite? 1 or 2?
Ooh. Let's go number 1.
I agree.
Let me see if I've got this. I just want to make sure I've got this straight. You don't know who Steven Spielberg is, but you have a favorite High School Musical movie?
Yeah.
I like 1 too.
Yeah, 1's a good movie.
Yeah.
Doorknob wants to know, Greg, do you make the guest use the regular toilet at your house, or do you have the bidets everywhere?
Oh,
how many bidets do you have?
3.
Yeah. You have 3 bidets?
Sure.
Good question from Mr. Pibb. It has been asserted by me that omelets are poor people food. Do you enjoy a good omelet?
I love an omelet.
Okay, you're just trying to hang out with the rest of us. Just trying to be a regular common
Dude,
person.
you get it all together. Why would you not like that?
First time texter. Duck in Alpine. This is his first text to this show. Greg, in the woods taking a number 2, what's your leap of choice?
Actually, you always wear 2 pairs of socks in the woods.
Good information.
Always, honey.
Good information.
Always wear 2 pairs of socks.
Ricky in Boonville wants to know, does Kinsey know how to operate a rotary phone? She does now.
Yes, I've known how to use one for 3 years.
John would like to know in the 479. Kens, what sport are you bad at? I'd like to answer this.
Every other sport except for basketball and track.
It's really bad. Like, softball was a disaster.
I can barely do basketball.
Jordan wants to know where are you going to play basketball in college? Well, that's...
Let's hope I get there.
Yeah, like we've got to get through high school first. And let's be honest, the grade thing may prevent her from going anywhere.
Hey.
Greg, no, do you own any pineapples, gnomes, white rocks, or live in Shadow Valley?
I do not.
Okay. Kinsey. No, I'm not asking that one. That would be bad for me. Is if Ashton is the male DQ, then do we need to call him BK or Mickey D? No. Ashton, we just went with his name.
No, because DQ had her own thing. It wasn't because of the restaurant.
That's fair. Let's see. How many chores per week do you do to get the shoes you want, Kinsey? Eddie and Rogers would like to know.
I do all the chores.
What? What? Since when?
Just joking. I do 0.
Good question. Who has bigger feet, Kinsey or Greg?
Should we put it to the test?
Men's 12.
Oh, I'm a men's 10.
Okay.
All right. There we go. But
they're close.
I'm not reading it, Sovereign Citizen. No. How many pairs of Grinches do you own?
0.
Yeah, that's right, because you can't hit 3.
Hey. No, that changed. Because you said for summer.
I said 20 and 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hadn't happened either.
No. You said, wait.
Good question. Vikings guy. Who knows more about basketball history, Kinsey or Ashton?
I don't know.
That might be a segment one day.
Boy, yeah, we're going to have to figure that one out. Do basketball knowledge?
Yeah.
Probably me.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Ashton.
Okay. He's laughing too hard.
Abner wants to know, Ashton, in which mountain range did you grow up?
Okay.
On text of the 479, Kinsey, have you asked your dad for money today? Why or why not?
No, because I've been with him all day, and so he's bought everything.
Did we get that? Okay, I just want to make sure we got that. Okay.
Well, the only thing he's bought for me today was...
Did you hear this?
The
only thing he's bought for
me
today.
like usually he gives me like food and like other crap.
I made you lunch.
Well, we're talking about what you bought.
Text out of the 479. Greg, do you wipe with $50 or $100 bills?
50s. They're unlucky. I don't care.
Does Mac know anything about dial-up or AOL? No, she's never lived.
Wait.
What?
Doesn't Gummy use AOL?
Probably. Yeah, she probably. That's my mom.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. This Ron Fort Smith says this is the best segment ever. My kid's hilarious. Has Greg bought up the Bitcoin?
No.
Do you mess with that?
I'm not no, because it can all go away. And then you don't know where it's at.
It's actually based on nothing. Trust me.
It is.
I know. Do you know Patricia, Greg?
No.
If you did, would you tell us?
No.
Ricky and Bootmill wants to know, for everyone, what sport do you consider not to be a real sport?
Cheer.
Okay. That's not very nice.
I'm sorry.
You know a lot of cheerleaders.
I know.
All right.
But it's not.
Curling.
Wait a minute. I love curling.
I didn't say I don't like it. I just...
Esports.
Esports. Thank you, Ash.
You're right.
That's
You're
right.
right. I changed my answer.
Yeah, okay. Kinsey, how tall are you?
5'10". He's making me seem like I shrunk, though. So I'm pretty sure I'm like 5'10" and a half.
Good question from Robin Bentonville. One-on-one, who wins, Kinsey or Ashton?
I'm not bad at basketball.
Ooh.
I've never seen her play.
Ooh. Okay.
That might be a good one, too.
Yeah, we could bet on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We can.
Can I bet on myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll settle on
That's fine.
that'll be easy.
Bobby from Mountain Home, we need to have Kinsey on here all summer long. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Grandma Prager points out, I bought you electricity, water, and a roof.
Not today.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
No.
No, I want you to. Hang on. I just want to point this out. She sat here all afternoon. What have you been doing all afternoon?
Playing games.
On?
My PS5.
Which? Who bought that?
Yeah, but you got that for Christmas. That's not today. Unless Christmas is today and you
PS5.
have more presents for me.
The big one.
That's, yeah.
Nothing
wrong with that.
Robert from Bull Shoals, question for Ashton. Ashton, how many complications have you juggled at once?
Wow. Let's not.
What do you mean, wow?
He's actually having a. When he actually says that and has to think about it, that tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, really. You just answered the question. The Up in Fayetteville would like to know, Gucci Greg, what's it like to not care that pennies are going away?
It's fine. I don't carry cash anyway.
Excuse us. Pete in Tawnytown would like to know, Greg, do you have Greg coins?
No, I don't want to get in trouble like that. Talk to a chick or whatever.
Let's see here. John would like to know, this is for Ashton or Kinsey, does Sunday mean anything to you?
No.
Yeah, no.
Greg?
Yes.
Of course it does. We're having a demolition derby.
Demolition derby.
We're doing something on
tractor pull.
Oh my gosh.
For the Bigfoot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They used to come to Springdale all the time. They don't do it anymore.
Megan, you're bringing the room down. It's refreshing to hear a young lady on. Stop it.
Thank you.
Robert from Bull Shoals put 10 on Mac on the 1v1.
Thank you.
Greg, Kyle at Hydesville would like to know, who lets you down more? UPS not delivering on time or the weatherman not getting the weather right?
The weatherman.
Okay. FedEx guy wants to know, for the Panda, what's the one thing I do that makes you the maddest?
Well, just you in general, but...
All right. Jeff from Cameron, Oklahoma. So my daughter is 11. This is what I get to look forward to? Yes.
Just so you know, off the show, I'm such a delight, and he makes it seem like I'm a demon, so...
You're a delight.
Yes, I am.
A delight.
You make me the way I am.
She's got you there.
Yeah.
Good question. Who's the dirtier player? This is from Greg from the 479. Wemby or Draymond Green?
Draymond Green.
She does not like Draymond Green.
I freaking hate not Draymond Green.
Graham at Freight Grove would like to know, Ashton, what was your favorite thing to eat in preschool? Glue or paste?
Okay.
Andrew wants to know, Greg, what's your alias? What do you go by at the blackjack table?
I have a couple, but I usually pull out Horatio.
Gavin in Fayetteville is texting, Greg, you've had players fall onto you courtside. Who was the most gentle and said, I'm sorry?
Sprinkle.
Who?
Or not Sprinkle, Pringle.
Nick Pringle.
Yeah,
Well, he
was really
He wasn't doing anything.
He was really nice. He checked on everybody, made sure everybody was good.
Good question. Robin Bentonville, this is for Greg. Who do you believe is the dirtier player, Kinsey or Ashton?
Kinsey.
Yeah, no question.
Yeah, there's
no question.
No question.
Greg, are you the future sponsor of the football stadium that Hunter keeps talking about?
No.
Robert from Bull Shoals would like to know, which is your favorite casino?
Aria.
For the poor?
In Vegas. I mean,
okay. In Vegas. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Chris from Van Buren, he says, I would not bring her back every day.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
It's probably not you. It's probably everybody else.
Who's the captain, Bob and Branson would like to know, of the alien spaceship? Adam Silver or Wemby? This is a question for the group.
Wemby, because Wemby is the GOAT of modern times.
You use the word GOAT way too much.
Well, there's different times I can use it.
I don't know, man. Silver looks like a lot of those drawings.
He looks like an ungilded Oscar.
Yeah,
it's really, really tough. Mr. Pitt wants to know, who is having the hardest time not cussing today? Me.
Yeah.
Me.
Probably.
Me. Rob says Gucci Row Greg Stadium has a nice ring to it.
It's kind of wordy, though.
Yeah, a little bit.
GRG Stadium, maybe.
Ricky from Boonville wants to know, Kinsey, if you start playing professional pool, would you foul out?
No.
Have you fouled out? Yes, you did. Yeah,
I fouled out, I think, 3 times.
Yeah.
In my whole basketball career.
I remember one of them.
And was that in the last year?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one in November. Oh, there was one in November.
Yeah.
Ashton, booger eater or scab eater?
Okay. Wow. I feel like all my questions are targeted.
There's,
I see a theme here.
Yeah. Big Mike says he's the GOAT. Now, you asked about Big Mike today.
I did ask about Big Mike today.
Yeah, we were at lunch, and she's like,
Wait, did he just say he's the GOAT?
yes.
No, you were not.
Okay.
Sorry.
Robin Benton would like to know, do you have a favorite foul that you've committed?
I think I have. Hold on. You have to give me a second. You're going to have to circle back around.
Okay.
You got to give me a second.
Smack Daddy would like to know, on a scale of 1 to bum, how lame are the Knicks?
Bum.
Okay. John would like to know, Greg, is there any car that you cannot purchase?
I'm sure there probably is, yeah.
I'm sure there probably is. Like, everybody else is like, any of them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, someone in Missouri thinks MBI Field at GRG Stadium has a nice ring to it.
That does.
Now, that works well.
I do like that one.
Okay. I'm not asking Ashton underwear questions. Stop it. Y'all are mean. I'm not asking window licking questions. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all are terrible. Let's see here. Pete in Tawny Town wants to know if you just want to call him Jalen Bumson.
I do.
Okay. All right. We're going to wrap this up. We're going to do one more. If the next question that comes in will be our final grilling. This has been perfect. This has killed almost 27 minutes. This has gotten me farther than I ever thought that it would. And it looks like we've created an incident on the text line.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's getting when it gets backed up, it gets slower and slower and slower and slower. Here we go. Ashton. Okay. Mac Daddy wants to know what tastes better, red or yellow crayon? What do you got?
If I had to guess, I would say red.
Okay, all right. There we go. Wow, this has been something else. I don't have a lot of explanation for what just happened, but I killed almost 28 minutes. It's the Ruscin and Zach Show.
This is Ruscin and Zach.
Ooh, pig suey! Abigail.
What is the University of Arkansas?
Correct.
ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
Tommy Kraft here. When it came time for new gates and some fence repairs at my home, the Fence Man was my first call. The Fence Man does it all, from large commercial jobs to small residential repairs. Wood privacy fence, vinyl fence, commercial or residential chain link, even custom wrought iron fencing. 479-782-3936. 18 months, same as cash financing with approved credit is now available. If it involves fencing, the Fence Man does it. The Fence Man. He ain't afraid of no work. 479-782-3936.
It's a dandy white perch. Big old slab. C'est bon, sacalé.
One beautiful crappie.
It's a paper mouth. Some serious crappie. Nice speck.
We got crappies.
They might go by different names, but all prefer the same thing. Bobby Garland, America's favorite white perch, slab, sockeye, papermouth, crappie, speck, crappie baits.
I call it dinner. Taco Bell's Lutz boxes are peak luxury. When you can get classics for $5, indulgences for $7, or discover new luxuries for $9, like the shredded beef dipping taco, opulence is at your fingertips whenever the mood strikes. It may even go to your head.
Excuse me, who makes this house red? It's sublime.
Pat? Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lutz boxes.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge, and when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
If your Razorback closet needs an upgrade, the University of Arkansas Game Day Collection is what you are looking for, only at Roback.com. They have brand new Arkansas hoodies and polos that are selling fast. Go to Roback.com to check out their new apparel. That's Roback.com, RHOBACK.com. Use the code RUSH26 for 20% off your first order. Roback, where action meets comfort.
David Bowie got more fame with his #1 hit titled Fame. John Lennon co-wrote and sounded some of the high notes. The last line in the first verse sums it up. Fame puts you there where things are hollow. John 12:43 tells us that many people rejected Jesus because they love the fame of people more than the praise of God. Is it any wonder you get more fame by rejecting the name of Jesus? I'm Pastor E from Woodland. Think about it.
Hello, this is Sebastian County Assessor Zach Johnson here to remind you to assess your personal property by May 31st to avoid late penalty. You can do this in person at one of our 3 locations, over the phone, or online by going to www.countyservice.net. I would also like to remind any current homeowners or any individuals buying their homes on contract to contact our office and check on your eligibility for the homestead tax credit. Contact us today to see if you qualify. The homestead tax credit could save you up to $600 off your tax bill.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports. To me, it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life with the free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
We expect our information in real time. US Med carries continuous glucose monitors, which provide real-time readings of blood glucose levels. US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 500 private insurers. So call 888-665-0696 today for a free insurance and Medicare benefits check as easy as, that's 888-665-0696.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more. Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast. Can you find contractors nearby within our budget? Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code COVER to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code COVER to get up to $10,000. That's promo code COVER.
Hey, it's Derek Ruscin. I enjoy stretchy pants because it makes my life more comfortable. Well, the Crane Automotive team sort of feels the same way, but about your dollar. With prices at the pump, interest rates, and everything else, we focus on making your life more affordable. Our vehicles have the highest rated fuel economy and safety features for every lifestyle and budget. Come get yours at one of our 17 statewide locations or go to craneteam.com today. The Ruscin and Zach studios are driven by the Crane Automotive team.
Listen to every Razorback football game this season right here on ESPN 99.5 and hitthatline.com. ESPN 99.5.
It is time for this week's edition of This Week in Razorback History, sponsored by The Good Feet Store. This week, we focus on the late Bobby Crockett. Bobby Crockett was one of the greatest wide receivers in University of Arkansas football history and a key contributor during the Razorbacks' golden era under Coach Frank Broyles. Crockett helped lead Arkansas to the 1964 National Championship, serving as one of the team's top receiving threats during the undefeated season. In 1965, he earned first-team All-America honors and first-team All-Southwest Conference recognition after establishing himself as one of the nation's premier receivers. He delivered in the biggest moments, including standout performances against Texas and a record-setting 1966 Cotton Bowl where he caught 10 passes for 129 yards and a touchdown. That reception record stood for more than 35 years. His achievements earned him a place on Arkansas's All-Century team and inductions into multiple halls of fame. Sadly, Bobby Crockett passed away back on May 29th at the age of 83, oddly enough, the same number he wore as a Razorback. Bobby Crockett was truly one of the all-time greats, and his legacy will forever be a part of Razorback history. Well, it's Derek Ruscin here, and I've been out with the new kid and the new baby and all that stuff, and let me tell you something. It is hard on your back when you're bending over all the time, tending to him, getting him dressed, changing diapers, all that sort of thing. So I thought, okay, why don't I try this with my Good Feet store inserts in? Why don't I try that? The arch supports. I did it, and you know what? Much better experience. Not as uncomfortable as it was when I was just standing there, hunched over the changing table in my bare feet. I have been experiencing some knee and some back discomfort, and the Good Feet store, they're here to help with things like that. I met with John at the Fayetteville Mall Avenue location, went through a fitting and a walkthrough, and honestly, I started feeling the difference right away. And I'm looking forward to getting back into the routine where I'm not standing around the house barefoot all the time, and I can out on walks, out at the park, at the gym, at work. Just sitting at work wearing your Good Feet store arch supports, you can tell a difference. It is more comfortable. If you're experiencing knee, hip, or low back discomfort, maybe you need to start your own Good Feet store journey with a free test walk. You can visit their Rogers location across from Topgolf and next to Hideaway Pizza, or their Fayetteville location on Mall Avenue across from Walmart, or learn more at goodfeet.com. Let the Good Feet store help you get back to doing what you love. They've helped thousands of people live a better life, and maybe they can help you too at the Good Feet store.
The Hit That Line Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Live Moss. It's not a sports show. It's Ruskin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
5:37 on a Tuesday. I want to do this quickly because I don't have a lot of time here. Big Mike is on the phone. Big Mike, I got about 4 minutes. What's going on?
Hey, I'm going to tell you something. Hey, the kid's passing me in height. I'm going down. She's going up. And that all happened before I was 60. I lost like 2 inches in height.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I hear your spine starts to compress and we get shorter.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
And I have no cartilage in my knees, and I ain't nothing down there. So anyway, there is no treasure on Oak Island.
Okay.
None. But this guy on, the Y-Files, he was interviewing this guy on there. He goes, he joined the Templars to find out a bunch of stuff, and that Associated Lodge associated with them here in the U.S. He says the Templars moved that treasure right before the Revolutionary War and financed part of the Revolutionary War with it. And there's nothing there. And AJ goes, that doesn't matter to the History Channel. As soon as they find the treasure, the show's over. So it's better they just search forever, So anyway, oh yeah, we was talking about one Western Auto. They had that over in Mount Ida.
Yeah.
And you could get anything there. Not just out of it. He had other catalog. I can get this too. I don't think there were tires and he'd mount the tires and mount and balance the dang tires and old bubble balancer and everything else. It was great. I loved having Western Auto.
Big Mike, I have an old Western Auto 22 that you used to could buy there.
A gun?
Yeah. 22.
Oh, really?
Yeah, rifle. You can get them at Western Auto.
I got a shotgun. I still got a shotgun from Western Auto.
Yeah, you could get everything there. You really could. Yeah, I do. I was 22. It shoots long rifles and shorts, actually.
Huh.
The hedge fund people took out them and are destroying the damn casinos in Vegas. That's what they're doing.
I agree, 100%.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, buddy.
See you, Mike.
And Big Mike in Waldron. Kinsey was talking about him today.
Yeah.
All right. I did not know that you could buy firearms at Western Auto.
Oh yeah.
I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Ashton, never heard of Western Auto?
I have not. No.
Okay. All right. We'll just move on from that.
Yeah, it was kind of like a Ace Hardware nowadays, but they had a little bit of more than.
And you have a 22.
I did.
Purchased at Western Auto.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like an old Western, like a 30-06, but it's a 22.
Okay. I was just looking through the category monsters from these sci-fi films. I would start with Sharkensaw Women's Prison Massacre.
Okay.
But Gargantula, Tu Lava, Tu Lantula is really starting to, it's caught my attention. I think that's one that I'm going to look into.
Yeah, that might be a good one.
There's some really, really good ones. That Sharktopus seems like one that I'll probably and they've got links to the movies like right here on the Sci-Fi Channel, so you can just
Are you
click.
serious?
Yeah,
You just click them off.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Komodo Dragon versus King Cobra.
When Vegas puts the game away tonight.
Yeah.
When they go up 2-0.
Yeah. Crocosaurus is another one. You would probably
Crocosaurus,
probably another one.
Sounds like a good one.
Rhino Dragon. Yeah, these are. I forgot. I've watched most of these.
Well, it sounds like a lot of them are probably based off the old late 50s, early 60s.
Yeah. The what do you call it? The one you can't say, Godzilla.
Yeah, like the old
Godzilla.
Godzillas. They'd have like killer bunnies, but they'd have like real rabbits. John
Little Rock just wants to know: could you get a wife at Western Auto too?
Probably, if you looked hard enough.
Steven Cave Springs wants to know: did he say you could still join the Templars? I don't know. I don't know that that's how it works.
Well, you never know. I mean, you could do some.
I got a good feeling on this one. I feel like we're probably closer to no's than yeses. Oh boy, today has been it's been another adventure, hasn't it?
It has. It really has. Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
All right. Wow. We'll be right back. It's Ruskin's Action.
Despite your best efforts, they're still here. Live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios. This isn't background noise. This is Ruskin and Zach.
Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful. Not when you work with Tara Limbird and the Limbird Real Estate Group. With over $1 billion in real estate sold, Tara's team knows how to make the process simple, successful, and even enjoyable. They can provide you with a cash offer in 72 hours. Or you can use Tara's high-octane marketing and sell your home for thousands over asking. When it's time to buy or sell, trust a team that delivers results. Go to LimbIrdTeam.com. LIMBIRD.
Introducing Taco Bell's new jalapeno citrus salsa. With bright citrus, real red jalapenos, guajillo chiles. Usually, you add sauce to the food, but when the sauce is this good, the food is just there to get the sauce to your mouth. That rolled quesadilla, not a rolled quesadilla anymore. Now it's a sauce shovel. Taco Bell's jalapeno citrus salsa. Get it with any item on the Cantina chicken menu while it's here. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only. While supplies last, contact store for availability.
The Crane Team is your home for all your automotive needs. With 16 different locations across the state and America's favorite brands, the Crane Team has the perfect vehicle for you. From pickup and delivery to service after the sale, plus our famous huge Crane Cash discounts. The Crane Team simply can't be beat. Shop Arkansas's largest selection of Buick, GMC, Ford, Chevy, Hyundai, Kia, Volkswagen, and more. Visit us today or shop online at craneteam.com.
Legal challenges can feel like a mountain in your path, but you don't have to climb it alone. Hi, this is James Teague. At Teague Law Firm in Rogers, we provide the experience, personal representation you deserve. Whether it's family law, criminal defense, or personal injury, we are dedicated to protecting what matters most to you. From divorce and custody trials and all other forms of litigation, Teague Law Firm fights for your results. Trust our team that Northwest Arkansas has relied on for over 30 years. Call Teague Law Firm today at 479-877-1688 or visit our website at teague-law.com. The Teague Law Firm. If we can't help you, we'll talk baseball.
Hi, this is Eric Mabry with Halo Wealth Management. Did you know that at 59 and a half, you may be able to access retirement accounts without an early withdrawal penalty, depending on the account type and circumstances? You may, in some cases, be able to do an in-service rollover on current retirement plans, depending on your plan rules, which may help you with consolidation. We can walk you through that. The earliest age at which you can receive Social Security retirement benefits is 62, although beginning benefits that early may not be appropriate for everyone. Let's discuss timing for your specific situation. Guiding your wealth with care every step of the way. Halo Wealth Management.
In a contracting business, you're either growing or you're grinding. Success is no longer about hard work alone. It's about using AI to accelerate impact. Service Titan is the only integrated intelligence that seamlessly automates your entire workflow, first call to final invoice. Born in the trades, built for visionaries ready to stop operating and start automating. Service Titan, AI for the trades.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Being young with unlimited energy to burn. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think you could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
All guys lose their edge when they turn 40. The body has less testosterone. That's why I take Nugenix Total T.
I've heard about Nugenix. That really works?
Since I started taking Nugenix, I'm lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. I feel more energized at work. It's even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try?
Yep, send a text. It's that easy.
Text FORCE to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. It's the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now and they'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, their newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text FORCE to 42424. That's FORCE to 42424. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
I'm in Crawford and Sebastian a lot and a lot of Sequoia and LaFleur, but thanks really in large part to ESPN Arkansas, people have heard about us in other areas of Arkansas. And so I just picked up a case in Sevier County. I think they listen to your hot spring station. I picked up 2 cases in Boone County.
Oh, Harrison, too.
Yes.
We're not paying her to say that, by the way.
No, they're not.
He's paying us.
ESPN Arkansas and hitthatline.com.
The folks, I'm Chief Meteorologist R.B. Bobby. The 4029 Get Ready Weather forecast. Well, that heat, it's come on in. It's going to stay with us the next couple of days. It doesn't cool down much at night either. Lows tonight dropping in the mid-70s. A little bit of a breeze, clear skies, very humid. As we go into Wednesday afternoon, highs back in the upper 80s to around 90. Another humid day. A little bit more of a breeze. Tons of sunshine out there, so nice day. We get into Thursday, kind of same thing. A breezy, warm day. Highs around 90. Next storm chances come in Thursday evening and a little cooler for Friday. That's your Get Ready Weather, only on 4029.
ESPN 99.5. Welcome to the entertaining portion of the broadcast day. This is Ruskin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
At one time, somebody, me, floated the idea that we needed to have the cameras on during the breaks. And like the thing, because the weird stuff happens during the breaks. Yeah. Like we've got to have a serious talk about some of y'all. That's all I'm saying. We're just going to have a serious talk about some of y'all.
Those are the best times, man.
Like, I mean, Ashton comes in, he's like ash white. He's like, and you're laughing. I didn't hear any of it. And she's like, no, don't listen to them. Whatever you do. Oh, my gosh. This is like going to Google for, what, my arm itches. Well, then you go to Google to figure out what it is, and it turns out you have Legionnaires, and you're getting ready to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't pick up the phone.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad advice.
I didn't say it wasn't bad advice. But there's just a guy on a phone? Like, no, Ashton, don't do that. Don't talk to those people. Like, no. Oh, my God.
They're just trying to be helpful.
I understand, and I appreciate that. But, like, Ashton's new, and I don't want to scare him because we like Ashton.
Yeah.
I don't want Ashton looking at, my worst fear, and it's been with everybody that's been in that chair, is that somebody, somehow, some way, is going to come up to them and recognize them. And then it's on. And you may not, you may get locked in a conversation at Walmart for 45 minutes, and I know that because it's happened to me.
Yeah. It happens. Absolutely.
Man, now people, I hear them whispering, behind me or something. Oh, yeah, don't talk to me. That's fine. I don't like it when people recognize her.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's why I don't put her on camera.
Yeah.
And that's why, until I realized Ashton's real age, I didn't put him on camera. Well, that party's over.
Yeah.
You're going to suffer like the rest of us.
That's right.
Yeah, very soon.
Yeah, very, 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 very soon. What did we learn is brought to you by Burton Pools and Spas. Kinsey, you learn anything? No?
Does the Knicks suck?
Okay. Ashton, do you learn anything today?
I just learned that I should not take advice from the MBI.
No, never. No, it's never a good idea unless you know the MBI, and even then, it's 50%. I don't think it's the best idea in the world.
As soon as I walked into the room, Zach was letting me know.
Greg, you learned anything today? Thank you for hanging out with us, by the way. You saved me
having
once again.
I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's great every time coming in. I know y'all talked about AI a lot yesterday.
We did, because Doorknob has an AI girlfriend.
So someone took all of the events of modern human history and put them into a computer. And April 11th, 1954 is the most boring day ever in human history.
Okay. There was a day in the 30s, the BBC, the British Broadcasting Company, went on the air and reported that nothing happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that apparently that's what this one was. They looked at major weather events, war, anything bad or good, and that day there was nothing.
Texter out of the 870 loves the idea of cameras on during the breaks. I didn't want the cameras in here to begin with. I think that would put some of us in jail. I learned today the world's largest truck stop is in Walcott, Iowa. It's called Iowa 80. Shop was established in 1964. It has a whole lot of amenities: laundry room, workout room, barber shop, dog washing area, and a movie theater.
Really?
That's a pretty good truck stop.
Never been.
That sounds like a fun Friday night. Take the wife out there.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Buc-ee's, maybe.
Yeah, it was like a predated Buc-ee's. I'm being told, Big Mike has text back in because we got a couple of questions on whether or not the Knights Templar were hiring. It turns out that you can still join the Knights Templar.
Really?
Yeah, they have a website. You apparently just go in there and now these are the people that hid the treasure, right?
Hid the treasure, yeah.
And tried to kill Nick Cage.
That might be good, Ashton, for your resume. One time.
Yeah, Ashton, I don't think that's a good idea. Again, taking advice from an MBI member is a bad idea.
There's evidence.
Thank you. Robert from Bull Shoals would like to talk about the Megalodon movies. Yeah, those are pretty good.
Those were good.
Start with Sharkensaw, and go from there.
Okay.
I don't think that thing. I think the runtime's on it's like 130. It's really not that bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And if you get the ads and stuff, maybe they're 140.
Yeah.
But it's it's definitely worth the time. I would watch it alone first, and then if you want to bring your wife in on that, don't let her know you're crazy.
Yeah, the good thing about them putting ads back in movies now, though, is that our age. You need those breaks.
You got to get up and pee.
Yeah, absolutely. So
I didn't want to, I know you didn't want to say the thing out loud, but I mean,
I think everybody knows
those 2:40 breaks are great.
Yes,
it's plenty of time. You don't have to hustle either.
No,
you just walk right in.
Get a sandwich.
Yeah,
beer,
yeah, exactly.
like
you walk into the kitchen, you get what you need. You're back. You miss 4 seconds.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
That's right.
Gavin says if you're going to join any secret society, Ashton, the one who owns the moon is the only choice.
Okay.
Bobby from Mountain Home is suggesting the Sharknado movies. I think he needs to build to the Sharknado movies.
Yeah.
Let's get you some real B-level content.
Well, yeah, I don't want to start with like Gone with the Wind.
Right. You don't play Pebble Beach on day one.
No.
No, you play your local Muni track.
Absolutely.
Then you play Pebble Beach. Right.
Yeah. Start out with the Water Boy and then move into.
Big Mike says there is a join button on the Templars.
So they have a website?
Apparently. Do not. All of you, stop what you're doing. Do not go to the Knights Templar page and hit join. Okay? This is bad advice. Never take advice from an MBI member. Do not.
They can have record membership.
I know what you're thinking. I know it. I've been there. I've had that compulsion. Don't do it.
That would be great, though. They could break numbers for memberships.
Do not, under any circumstances, join the Knights Templar. Everybody understand? Everybody got me? Oh, my gosh. Be back tomorrow. I guess. I think. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right.
Thanks for having me in.
We're going to leave, and nobody joined the Knights Templar. Everybody got it? All right. So Ruscin and Zach.
Hello, I'm Chip Scarborough.